Fuck me, I'm dying. Alright. Hang on. Chat looks a little weird. Hang on. The fuck? Okay, well, that's... Hang on. Can I do anything about that? Like, no, it's just kind of off to the side for some reason. What if I did that? Okay, yeah, that fixes it. Okay. Oh shit, I gotta readjust the window now. God damn it. Thought I had it all figured out, but nope. There we go. Alright. What the fuck was I gonna do? I don't even remember. Have I ever talked to you? Oh, no. I see why I don't. Hey, where the fuck is my phone? Shit. Hey, Winter, how are you? Hey, I'll be 1 second. I don't know where the fuck I put my phone. Where the fuck did that go? Okay, that's mildly concerning. Yeah, is that my pants pocket? Hey, Night, how you doing? Reign of Tain into Bane of the Sane? What? You fucking with me there, boy? Where the fuck? Well, alright, I have no idea where my phone is. That's mildly concerning. Alright, whatever. I don't need it for chat anyway. I'm doing alright. Finally got a stand for my TV after 3 years of living in this apartment. So that's cool.
Yes.
Trying to make a video? Oh, okay. What are you trying to make a video about? You could go. I don't do house visits. Also, you haven't been paying me for the therapy, so I'm gonna need some payment before we go to our next session. Soko versus Bolo. Who's Bolo? I don't remember who that is off the top of my head.
I'm sorry.
You're trying to make a video about how powerful is DMC Sparta? Ah, okay. Well, hey, maybe I'll check it out. Jesus. My fucking throat. I need a drink. Yeah, if you get it done, like, post it in either the Discord or in one of the comment sections. I'll look at it. Caesar versus Part 1 Dio. I want to say Caesar, because I don't think Dio would really... I think Dio would be overconfident and be like, what's this? You're attacking me with a fucking bubble? And then, like, it would touch him and his face would, like, burn off. It's quite hard to make. Yeah, it's from the game series Shots. Oh, I've never played that, so I don't know, Renamon. How's it? How you doing? Oh, yeah, these guys. Dante and Virgil versus Thor and Loki. What version of Thor and Loki are we using? I don't think that's legal. Wait, Japan, it's probably legal. You just been chilling and reading the Under the Red Hook comic? Ah, nice. How far are you in? Like, I don't want to like say anything specific. Like how, like yeah, just like generally, how far are you? I don't know who in this chat has or hasn't read comics or is or isn't interested. MCU. Oh, in that case, Dante and Virgil, no question. What the fuck? I feel like this guy, like, first of all, like, is it normal to like talk to teenagers like that in Japan, or is this guy just especially sleazy? You'll say about a quarter of the way in. All right. Hey, LA, how you doing? Hey, Lightspeed, how are you? You told them to go the hell away. I wouldn't call that incredible. I'd call that having a spine. There we go. Emo versus goth? What's the difference? Oh, okay. That's oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I got personas that cover that just fine, so I'll just keep her on fire for now.
Just a little longer.
Huh?
Thank you.
Hey, Ren. I have no idea how to pronounce your last name, but yeah, I stream every now and then. Like, a couple of times a week, I think. One's hot and edgy, the other is scary. I mean, if you say so. Alright, can we talk to her yet? Nope. I'm trying to think, do I have any books? Understanding. Harvest vegetables. Oh, Russian bot. Hang on. Can I go to the hospital today? I don't remember if I can or not. I don't think so. I think that's on a different day. Yep, no. Think of growl like gur and then ski as in... So Gursky? Okay. Amaterasu versus Dante? Amaterasu from what? If you're talking about Okami, I haven't played Okami, so I don't know. Hang on a second, can I... Requires understanding and boosts your expression. Can I get this job? Nope. How do you know he's a Russian bot? Because his name is Korn Pader, and it's a link to some spam porn website. Okami? Yep, never played it. Can't say. Can I go riding on the scooter? Nope. Alright, I guess I'll read the vegetable book then. Alright. Oh, I'm aware, Ren. Hot? I mean, if you like malware on your computer, maybe. I don't know any of these. Let's... Fuck it, let's guess. Throat. Oh, wait, hang on. Did he say Adam's apple? Oh, okay. I didn't even pay attention to his thing. GA third semester. Oh, third persona versus Yosuke third semester. I don't know. I guess it would depend on who has better buffs because they're both physical and ice based. You do well. Then by all means, Lightspeed, click on that link. What happens to your computer isn't my fault if you're dumb enough to go for it. All right. Yukiko's available again. I don't. Actually, I'm gonna go into town first. Let's see. Let's check out the shopping district. Oh, yeah, Ghost. Wait, hang on, didn't I finish her social link? Well, it's not just that, Ren. It's because Yu's design, just like mostly the hair, but like it just reminds me of Nero. Where the fuck? Yeah, I'm finished with Marie. I ain't talking to her anymore. And I honestly, like, the more I play this game, I think I just think that because I was playing Devil May Cry 4 around the time I found out about Persona. But hey, it's a connection that stuck with me, and like you said, they do share voice actors, so. Alright, fuck it. No one else to talk to, we're going to Yukiko. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Package came. Oh, alright, nice. Oh, wait, I can work as a janitor. Alright, we're doing that. What the fuck's going on outside? You know what? Not my problem. Right, shopping district. Marie is the best girl in gold. I mean, that's like your opinion, man. I don't agree with it, but hey, you do you. I only maxed her out because you have to get the true ending. Alright, and don't care about this social link. I'm just here for the courage. Oh, hey, it's the Death Arcana lady. I have never done that social link. I should do the Death social link, like, in my next playthrough. I know you have to, like, go there on very specific days, but... I don't know, I could do it. Have I been surprised by any character I've done so far? Oh, by the power of any character I've done so far in my Versus series. I mean, not really. Like, there's been some cases where I've, like, reevaluated, like, Persona characters, like, how I, like, my view on them has changed. But no, usually, unless I'm taking a request, I know what to expect going into a fight. Hey, Zach, how are you? You saw that showcase? Nice vid? Alright, thanks. Who would I pick then? Either Naoto or Rise. Honestly, depends on what mood I'm in. I guess I prefer Rise if I had to pick one, but yeah, one or the other. And yeah, no, nothing again. Alright. Alright, let's just finish up Yukiko's social link then, and I'll focus entirely on the other two.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I can work as a janitor. Alright then, let's go. I need that courage, baby. Actually, wait, do I? What's my current level at? No, not that level. Why would... What is wrong with me? It wouldn't be in... I was in the right spot. I'm stupid. Oh, okay, I have my courage all the way up. Alright, I don't need to go there anymore. I mean, I don't know how to get more expression, honestly. What the... Zach, did you just randomly change icons on me? You know, yeah, let's just talk to Dojima. Why not? Like, what is... I actually can't tell what that's supposed to be from the icon alone, Zach. like, not like dissing your choice. I don't know what it is.
Oh, senpai.
Oh, hi, Mock. Still waiting on fucking Naoto. Alright. Destroya versus Destroya. I don't know. I whenever I see it, I want to pronounce it Destroya because of the Cinemassacre video on Godzilla, but I can't say it without... I just can't not say Destroya. But, to answer your question, Rodan, also, how are you? Easily Destroya. That version, I mean, that monster was on par with a Godzilla that was at a minimum planet level, and if scaled properly, solar system level. It's War Machine? Okay. Zach, I've told you several times one of those characters is enough to take on Wesker and win. Well, you know, my deadbeat uncle probably didn't make dinner for the kid today, so I will take some. I'm doing alright, Rodian. How about you? It's my day off, so I'm just relaxing. I mentioned earlier in the stream, but I finally got a fucking stand for my TV. They seriously couldn't just animate him walking up and extending his hand? You hope I cover more Avatar characters? I'm thinking about I surprisingly enjoy, I shouldn't say surprisingly, like everyone always said Avatar's a good series, but like, yeah, I enjoyed doing it for this. So I'd definitely be open to it. Azula versus Part 1 Dio equalized stats. I'd say Dio because he heals faster than fire can burn him. And fire is kind of all Azula has going for her. Like, her hand-to-hand is good, but I don't think she's going to beat Dio on her own with it, even with equalized stats. How powerful do I think Six Paths War Arc Naruto is? I don't know about that, LA. Like, I always saw those, like, states as, like, I see adult Naruto as around moon to small planet level. So I'd say, at a minimum, like, that version, I'd say planet surface level. Like, a part of me wanted to say continental, but, like, nah, he's a bit stronger than that. You think the Avatar can beat the Straw Hat Crew? No, I think the Straw Hat Crew has better stats overall. If you equalize it, it'd probably be a good fight, though. Now that's how you understand, because you chose her in base Persona 4, but for some reason Rise rubs you the wrong way. I mean, that's... yeah, that's understandable. Oh, hey, CHS, how you doing? I mean, I don't know, Ren. I just like her. Like the same way Rise rubs you the wrong. Like, I just don't like Marie because she rubs me the wrong way. Actually, I think I don't like Marie because she's like forced content. If I'm being honest, I think I've mentioned this before on stream, but like, whenever someone like brings it up, I have the same little revelation. They seriously couldn't animate you just holding out his arm and her reaching out to grab the letter. Like, I know this is just a social link, but... like, are these fades to black and then, like, just the characters in a randomly, like, different position necessary? Like, I feel like it would have been pretty easy to extend that low polygon PS2 model, like, reaching out. Isn't half of Karanama planet level? That's from the data book, so I take that with a grain of salt. I don't know, LA. I'm not a Naruto scaler, but you'd have to take that up with someone that knows more about the series than me. I get my like stats and shit from like YouTubers like Seth the Programmer. End of arc Dio versus Imperfect Cell. Imperfect Cell, GG. Like, he's solar system level. Dio is... I think in terms of strength, Dio's like wall level, honestly. Or probably a bit above wall level, thinking about it. But yeah, like, their attack output just doesn't match. Dio does have better regen, if I'm remembering correctly, but... Yeah, that wouldn't be enough unless you equalize strength. And even then, I think, you know, with the Kamehameha Wave, it's stronger. Or Cell is stronger. Hey Marcus, how are you? Man, I am terrible at social links. I gotta look up the fucking guide again. The World versus King Crimson? Which one's the World? Oh, wait. The World from JoJo. I don't know why I was thinking tarot cards. Oh, wait, because they... Okay, which part is King Crimson from? Isn't he from part 5? Because if so, I haven't gotten there yet. I still haven't finished part 4. Wait, I didn't even read. Yeah, I don't know what to pick here. Sure, sounds great. Why not? Your theory on Rise is that she's so clingy, she would probably throw out every social link girl outside of the party into the TV world to increase her chances. I don't agree. Like, that's... You know, that's verging on some yandere shit, and I don't get a yandere vibe from Rise. Who would be the better hacker with their personas, Futaba or Fuka? Does Fuka ever actually use, like, her persona to hack? I don't remember her doing that unless she did it in, like, the arena games. If I ever decide to do a My Little Pony match, you hope... yeah, no, I'm probably never gonna use My Little Pony. I see why you thought I wouldn't do that, so... Yeah, I don't know, if I ever run out of ideas, maybe, but... Yeah, just don't hold your breath for it. Hey, King, how are you? Have I seen the Wolf Among Us 2 trailer yet? Did they come out with a new one, or was it the reveal trailer you're talking about? You know, if it's just you, but you're really not that much of a fan of on Social Link? I mean, like, that's your opinion. Like, it's okay. You can be wrong. No, I get it. Like, a lot of people, I've heard that from a lot of people, that they don't like on Social Link because it doesn't, like, I hear that it has a lot of similarities with Makoto's, and that a lot of people don't like it because it doesn't feel like it's as about on as it does, what's her name? Like, the girl who tries to kill herself at the start of the game, and On's rivalry with that model. Like, I hear a lot of people saying that, like, they wish those two would have had, like, tighter knit Social Link stories. So I understand why some people don't like, you know, on Social Link. On your way home from vacation? Nice, where'd you go to vacation at? So aside from spider sense, what does Peter have over Wesker and Jet? Physical strength, physical speed, webs, fighting skills, and I think that's literally all you need to get one up on Wesker and Krauser. Where he's fighting a certain metal man? No, I haven't seen that. Is that new? Yeah, we'll spend time at Ayas. You mean when it comes to Ann and Makoto, they're both pretty much the same? You only did Makoto's to romance her, but you never fail a hold up in palaces? Ah, alright. For some reason, the only lovers Arcana characters you like are Ann and Lisa from 2. You know, that's understandable. Like, I like Rise, but I can't fucking stand Yukari. Well, Zach, that's because he's outfought. Okay, so you know Peter's outfought people with training, right? And in the comics, he has trained under, like, I think several different peoples. Like, I know he trained under Iron Fist. I know he sparred with Daredevil at least once. Like, Spider-Man in the comics has training. Like how he has his own martial art, I'm pretty sure. Like, a specific one. It's called the official trailer? Okay. I'll look into it. Hey, Jason, how are you? Oh, the official reveal? Oh, yeah, no problem, Jason.
Welcome home, big bro.
Alright, I think today they're gonna lock me into just going upstairs and watching the... Oh, no, they're not. Okay, so I have another day. Do I have any books to read? Adam Taurus versus Vic Virgil slash... Yeah, the funny thing is, I think... Like, I think Steve would be strong enough to fight. I just don't. I think you would have to equalize speed for it to be an actual fight. You know, let's get our understanding up while we're... Because we might be able to finish Nanako's if... No, we don't have nearly enough time to finish Nanako's. I'm wrong. Big B versus Movie Blade. Haven't seen the movies. At least not in a while. I think I saw one of them when I was a child, but... You know, that was... close to 20 years ago, so... Any P5 social links that are worth it? In what way? Like, what are you looking for out of them? Yeah, exactly, Ren, thank you. Like, I couldn't remember what it was called, but yeah, I knew he had his own martial art. Zach, I don't take requests on showcases. What if Hashirama was in Demon Slayer? Never seen Demon Slayer. Alright, yeah, so let's get that armor. Alright. Let's head out. You know what? Yeah, let's buy some... Let's buy some shit from this lady. No reason not to buy seeds, they're always useful. Pick my poison, be trapped in a room filled with nothing but Teddies or Maries. Well, they both are, like, personality-wise, fucking insufferable. What's hotter, Teddy or Marie? You know, I think Marie is more aesthetically pleasing. I like her outfit better than Teddy's. You have Monday off from school? Oh, nice. Oh, speak of the fucking devil and they shall appear. Alright, you saved me. That would help out in palaces or preparing for boss fights. Okay, Takemi is honestly probably useless because the only thing her social link gets you is more, you know, recovery items. If you can, I'd say go for the twins. Like, I know that would be very difficult to do in a run like that, but... yeah, like, it's worth going for if you can. Definitely the Sun Arcana, Yoshi, whatever his name is. Like the politician. I'm trying to think. Definitely your party members. At the very least, get them to the point where they can take at least one attack before dying. Yusuke especially, like, max out Yusuke the second you get him. Because his item, or, spell card duplication is very good. Ryuji, you want to get Ryuji as fast as possible to grind up. And I'll give you one more. What's one more good one for a run like that? Ooh, Kawakami. You definitely want to get Kawakami up to her maximum. Because you need, or you don't need to, but her making SP items for you is very useful. Yeah, so I'd say go for those social links. Yeah, that's my advice. Alright. Hokage Battle Royale. Are we including, like, Hokage Naruto? Because if so, Hokage Naruto wins. Samire? No, not Yoshizawa. The Sun Arcana is who I was talking about, King. Hey, CHS, how are you? You found out Frieza in his final form is solar system in the anime? Like, wait, what's your evidence for that? Like, what's back in that? Because I always saw him compared to, like, galaxy level. Wouldn't a room full of teddies be hot because of the number of fursuits on each other? I mean, yeah, but I was thinking of a different kind of hot. No, just the 5? Okay, so the first 5? In that case, Hashirama stomps. If you take Prime Hiruzen, I say he would be second strongest. Then Tobirama... No, wait, no. Minato above Prime Hiruzen. Then Tobirama, then Tsunade. You can make an argument that either Tobirama or Prime Hiruzen might be stronger, but they're both really good. The Murray from versus I don't I know who Gloria from Madagascar is. I don't know who the first person is.
I see.
All right. You've been reading the Ruby book after the fall? Oh, how's that? I heard the books are actually, like, surprisingly good, and I did enjoy, what's it called? Roman Holiday, so.
Oh,
I don't know, if you say it's worth reading, maybe I'll, like, look it up.
yes.
Is the assassin, you don't remember his name, from Assassin's Creed 1 the strongest in the whole series? Probably not.
Are you gonna wish for something too?
MCU Iron Man versus Weiss would be a good match. No. Zach, I already told you I don't want to use Iron Man. I don't find him an interesting fighter. Planet Vegeta is 10 times everything. Do the math. First form 1% puts him at a comfortable large star level. Okay. Murray, the hippo from Sly Cooper? Oh, in that case, Murray, definitely. Yukiko seems like the kind of person that this kind of line will work on.
Me? Thank you.
Yep, knew it. Who do I think is the most powerful of all the wild cards with their ultimates?
For everyone's health. For Chie, for you.
I would say Makoto, but you can make an argument for Ren
I'm wishing to
and you. Like, you can make an argument for any of them, honestly, but I would say Makoto.
for everyone to be able to smile.
Last comment? Didn't see it, Rodan.
Let's get
Oh, wait. When you said Marcus Alistair, were you talking to Marcus, or is Marcus the first, like, name of the Alistair dude?
Leave Inaba. I never really objected to being the inn's manager per se.
You usually do Takemi's Link just to help yourself out for a bit of HP items to help yourself more in stronger palaces.
Way was the only choice for me.
I mean, yeah, but at that point, like, once you get more SP items for Kawakami, it's faster just to use,
It's near to my heart.
or not faster, it's easier just to use
I think it's you that I
spells. But you could do that if you want to. Although at that point, I'd suggest just buying, like, the smaller healing items in bulk. You think Corvo versus Ezio could make an actual video? I mean, it's kind of a stomp, though, CHS. Like, Corvo speed blitzes and has Zalworldo on his side. I don't see what Ezio's gonna do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so Rodan, I didn't see your last comment. You're gonna have to retype it. YouTube likes not sending through comments.
I wanted to ask you this before. Why? Why are you always with me?
Because leveling up your social link gets you good spells, and you are literally one of the last 3 people in my party.
I see. Yes, precisely. Oh, I just remembered. I have an errand to run. I'll be going now.
Corvo doesn't have haystacks? Yeah, he drops down and takes the hit like a man. He's not some pussy bitch that needs to fall into hay. Corvo just takes the fall damage like a fucking man. That's not a point in favor of Ezio, CHS. Batman Battle Royale, Nolan Batman versus Telltale versus Under the Red Hood versus Arkham. I'd say Arkham because he's the closest to the comics in terms of skill. Corvo versus Gold. Oh, Goldo speed blitzes easily. Even with time stop, I don't think Corvo is strong enough to pierce his skin. Kazekage Battle Royale. It depends on if you take in statements in terms of it, because according to statements, the third Kazekage should be strongest, but if we're going by showings, I would say Gaara. The Fantastic Four with Silver Surfer versus the Teen Titans. I don't know. Like, I don't know what version of the Teen Titans you're going with, but I would argue the Fantastic Four either way. Good so far. Kind of interesting to learn more about Team... That's supposed to say coffee, right? I always assumed that meant coffee. There's also flashbacks to the first 3 volumes. Oh, okay. Hey, Tyler, how are you? Who the hell is Goldo? He's the member of the Ginyu Force that can stop time by holding breath.
Sorry to bother you.
Corvo versus Levi Ackerman. I don't know, Winter. You know about both characters. You answer that one for me. Corvo is also a better fighter, stronger, faster, more durable. I think better fighter is arguable, but yeah, like I agree with the rest of this stuff. Like I haven't examined Ezio yet, but yeah, off the top of my head, I would say Corvo's a better fighter. Gee, Dojima, it's almost like you're bad at making a good home life for your small child. Right now, I'm going to assume you meant to finish that. I did Kenway, right? Yeah. But Kenway's a different fighter than Ezio. Like, they don't have the same approach to combat. Right now your dog is in trouble because she showed her teeth to your dad and she went into her crate. I mean, that'll do it. Hokage Gaara versus Orochimaru. Off the top of my head, I would say Orochimaru. It would be a good fight, but I think Orochimaru would take it medium difficulty. So how durable do I think Controlled Jill Valentine is? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, about it as durable as any other Resident Evil character. You would think that Wesker would... Zach, that suit is centimeters thick, if that. There's no way that suit's bulletproof. Do I remember Yatsuhashi, the big guy in green? I'm not gonna guess what his semblance is. I don't know, does he erase memories or something? The Avengers versus the Akatsuki from Naruto. What version of the Avengers are we going with? Knock, knock. Who's there? Ada Wong versus Black Widow. I'd say Black Widow. From what we've seen in cutscenes, Ada doesn't seem to... Like, she doesn't seem to focus much on her combat skills. So if it ever got to close range, I'd definitely go with Black Widow. Well, spotted. Yeah, I was actually told that one, King. So Pain by himself could not defeat Orochimaru. Rodette, me and Winter did a whole video on that. I would suggest looking into it. What would I say is the most terrifying team up between a main character and rival for any enemy to fight? I don't know. Like, it depends on what kind of scope you're going for. Like, I'd say for most universes, like, Vegeta and Goku would be really, like, terrifying. Oh, I didn't even mean to answer that. Whatever. Ew. That's not a joke, Jason. Ramen noodle guy from Naruto versus Mr. Popo. I think Mr. Popo can actually perform Kamehameha. So I'll go with him. Want to hear a joke? Sure, why not? Yatashi's semblance is to cut out certain memories from a person's memory. It can turn someone into a vegetable if he isn't careful. Yeah. Yeah, on 4chan, I was told, basically, that he can fuck with people's memories. I didn't remember the exact ones. Why am I crying? What? You do remember it, though. It can feel... Oh, you recommend it, though. It feels a little bloated because it's focusing on 4K. Okay. You watched it, you just wanted to make sure I said there were so many pains you could not concentrate. Did I say that, or did Winner say that? Because that sounds right, but I don't remember if it was me or Winner that said that. I mean, I guess, Zach. Boo. What? Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hi, Mark. Actually, anyway, can we do the vegetables in the... If it's filler, then whatever happens, it's not canon. You're not wrong. Also, hey, FT, how you doing? You think it was me? I think I said something like that. I'm not sure. Last comment? You mean the one about recommending the book? I read that, King. Or are you talking about something else? Because if you're talking about something else, I didn't see it. Gonna make a vid explaining how much of a power boost Pain got after Edo Tensei? No, I don't do videos like power scaling. That's not my thing. Knock, who's there? Voodoo? Who do you voodoo, bitch? Doing good? Good to hear. Frieza versus Emperor Joker. What stage of Frieza are we taking? Actually, either way, I think Emperor Joker takes it. Who's more intelligent, Tommy Wiseau versus Patrick? Well, Tommy Wiseau isn't mentally retarded, so I'm going to go with Patrick. No, wait, fuck, I'm going to go with Tommy, damn it. Yaldabaoth versus Steve? Rodan, what did Steve ever do to you? God damn. Imagine the investigation team meeting a little Ren during the game. How do I think they would treat him? I think they treat him fine. If he awakened into Arsene or Sensen, I do not believe the investigation team would let a child fight with them. I don't think they'd be like C's. They would not let a young child fight with them. A Kame and a Hame and a send him home to mom. Oh, I get that. I don't know, Tyler. Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense, Winner. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Rodan. What was the question again? Want to hear the name of an H.P. Lovecraft monster's name? Is it similar to what he named his cat? What hasn't Steve done? I don't know. Like, he hasn't done a lot of things. Well, Zach, here's the thing. You can't make, like, a couple millimeters bulletproof. That's physically impossible. It can't be done. Juliet Starling versus Travis Touchdown. You're 3 seasons into 7 Deadly Sins, and you want to see practically every character in a Versus series. I mean, I don't know. No. The cat's name shall not be spoken. The monster's name is... Ooh, yep. Yep, that makes a lot of sense considering what we know about Lovecraft. Because you know I've done it, CHS. Don't play stupid. I know you're smarter than that. But can I say that a kid Ren would care, especially if someone was getting hurt? I mean, yeah, he'd probably care. Like I don't like in play. Let's say he did like try and force his way into the group. What would a small child be able to do? Like all they have to do is pick him up and throw him like back out of the TV world, and like that's that. Batman versus Captain America, Batman versus Robin versus MCU. I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen Batman versus Robin. Do I think DMC2 Dante has surpassed Sparta? I'd say so, yeah. At the very least, he's on the same level as Sparta. Horizon Aloy versus Green Arrow. I don't know. I'd say Green Arrow, honestly. Oh, thank you, Nanako. Thank you for being the most useful person in this house. Actually, wait, didn't I get something to equip later? I mean, earlier on? Hang on. Huh, I thought I had. Oh well. Actually, how would the investigation team and Phantom Thieves react to see letting Ken onto their team? Negatively, I'm sure. Although, actually, didn't they already see that in... Yeah, so I guess they wouldn't react negatively because in the P games, they see Ken, so... Yeah, never mind. Godzilla versus the Iron Giant. Godzilla is like 3 times bigger than the Iron Giant. Roy from Full Metal Alchemist versus Zuko. I'd say Zuko. Better hand-to-hand training. War Machine versus Raiden Metal Gear 4. Probably War Machine if we're going with comics.
Are you feeling better now?
Revengeance Raiden, I think, would be a different story, but if we're going with 4, yeah, I'd go with War Machine.
Don't mention it. But hey, your uniform.
Huh? Ah, yes. After contemplating the matter, I went with what I've been wearing thus far. There's no need for you to...
Hey, it's the Detective Prince.
Ten Tails Madara versus the guy Barry on mode Naruto fought. I'd say the guy Barry on mode Naruto fought.
He's a she then.
He's supposed to be stronger than, at the very least, stronger than Kaguya.
But then again, there's something neat about it.
Ever had a dog? Yeah.
If you look at it a certain way, doesn't she seem pretty cool?
I...
My, rumors spread so quickly.
Zach, where are you going with this? Just come out and say what you want to say. About the someone dodging Iron Man's repulsor beams. Like, just say whatever you want to say. Like, skip the build-up, say what you want to say.
Yes, I'm myself, right? That aside, I'd like to discuss the case with you all.
Yeah, oh, that's what I meant, LA, the Q games, not Arena, my bad. Raiden versus Corvo, Raiden speed blitzes.
And it isn't
Even with time stop, Corvo doesn't have time to realize he would need it.
after school.
The Iron Giant versus the Colossus from God of War 2. I haven't played God of War 2, I don't know. Hold up, Naruto is alive, update the Ghostless? What are you talking about? Oh, shit, what? Hang on, the image got... Wait, the image got changed. Hold on, that's weird. Hang on, is this the right one? Yes, okay, that's weird. I don't know why, but the image got changed. Okay, there we go.
But when I opened the front door, I saw no one there. Just as alarm bells sounded in my mind, someone grabbed me roughly from behind and covered my mouth with...
You don't understand why Roy versus Zuko is a popular matchup. Two people that primarily fight with fire.
on the culprit's shoulder.
That's mainly it.
Wow.
Also, they're both the best characters in the show, so...
The culprit seems to have used...
Azula versus Yang, easily.
Luckily, I wasn't completely unconscious. I had been expecting a trick...
Much better hand-to-hand fighter, and I'm pretty sure she could tank literally everything Azula threw at her.
To gather as much information as I could.
No wonder you're an ace detective.
That ain't something to be proud of. You are too damn calm about all this.
Judging by their actions and body type, I'd say the culprit is definitely a man. I heard no conversations or voices, so I believe...
What was the dog's name?
It's after that that things...
Jason, are you trying to get into my social security account? Or something like that?
I assume was when I was thrown inside the TV.
I don't know.
With the time from
Uh,
to that point,
Okay, so for the record, I was like 5 or 6 when I named this dog, so don't judge me for this, but I was very uncreative and I just named her Princess. I think she was a boxer husky mix. We never really knew exactly what she, but yeah, it was like a boxer husky mix.
Came right up to the door and rang the bell. That's just crazy.
I finally understand why you all testified that you couldn't recall much of what happened. Such a bizarre experience with mental and physical fatigue on top of it. It's only natural to be confused. And going by the surrounding circumstances...
Would I rather fight a cougar or a cougar? I'd have to go with the cougar.
Question that the culprit is the same in each case.
So, that Mitsuo boy who said he killed King Moron.
What members of
Sense now.
What members of Team Ruby do I think Alex could beat in a fight?
But Mitsuo...
Probably none of them, honestly. I think they all speed blitz Alex.
It was a copycat killing that mimicked the true culprit's method.
Oh God, Tyler, that's not fair.
The question remains, though, as to how Kubo learned of that world.
Yeah, no, Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, Cloud, easily.
Mitsuo could enter the TV, right? Then why didn't he kill King Moron then?
Was it a boy or a girl? It was a girl.
I believe he didn't understand the other
Why would I name a boy dog princess?
Even though I can now enter
I was young, not retarded.
It wouldn't occur to me to use it for murder. And remember, the previous corpses left no sign that their deaths had anything to do with the other world. After Kubo became one, leaving him with nowhere to run,
Zach,
he
my
probably thought
argument wasn't that had nothing to do with my argument as to why Wesker would lose to Iron Man easily.
the bizarre condition condition of the corpses that caused such commotion is probably because they died on the other side.
Naruto versus Igus? Probably Igus.
Explanation than figuring out why the
Your dog is a pitbull. Ah, pitbulls are beautiful. I love pitbulls.
which means their
Raiden versus Corvo? I'm pretty sure I already answered that.
wasn't due to the
Raiden speed blitzes.
statement. Much of our speculation could be tested if we could ask Kubo in person. However, I've unfortunately been taken off the investigation, and I highly doubt that the police will believe any of this.
World Breaker Hulk versus Nero? I think World Breaker Hulk. Isn't he multiversal?
Not easy to admit you were wrong.
Yeah, I'd go with World Breaker
I
Hulk.
believe the
Unless I'm wrong about something.
was because I raised that possibility to them. The police won't.
Would I rather fight a cougar in the jungle or a cougar from an Applebee's?
The accused is a juvenile.
I think I'd rather fight a cougar from the jungle. Less likely of me spending jail time. It would just bite my throat out.
Even if it's possible there's another killer?
Those dickheads. I had a feeling that would be the case. Not that I trusted him in the first
Spitballs are misunderstood? Yeah. A lot of motherfuckers just don't raise their dogs right.
You were that calm when it happened to you. Couldn't you have, you know... I'm not
Was she
saying-
cute? Of course she was cute. She was a dog.
Isn't it kind of sad for an ace detective to go down that easily?
To tell you the truth, I was really scared. I'm sorry.
It can't be helped. None of us could resist the culprit either. Don't forget, Naoto-kun is younger than us, and she's a girl.
Yukiko, I happen to find that incredibly sexist.
I keep forgetting when I see her talking like this. You know, Naoto,
What is it?
you got balls. For a girl.
If you were to go through the first of the series, the matchup you would attempt,
The culprit will continue.
want to attempt the most is Natsu from Fairy Tail versus, I have no idea how to pronounce that, from Deadly, from some, alright.
No longer a mere job.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who either of those characters are, but hey, go. I say go for it.
Please allow me to join your effort. Thank you very much. I'll do my best, leader.
Virgil from DMC 3 and 4 versus Cloud from Advent Children. I don't know. I think that's a good fight, but I'm gonna be a part of me is leaning towards Cloud, but it's been a minute since I've looked at DMC 3 and 4 Virgil. I think it could go either way, but I'm leaning towards Cloud off the top of my head.
Ta-da! Now Chan's glasses.
Thank you. They told me about you, Teddy. I can sympathize with your drive to find.
You don't like Damien, so World Breaker Hulk versus Damian Wayne? Oh no, World War Hulk versus Damian Wayne.
What a nice girl.
Well, okay then. I don't think I need to answer that. I think we all know how that goes.
Welcome back.
What kind of money would I pay for Rooster Teeth to have Team Ruby be called out on their crap and not be villainized? Bold of you to assume I would pay money for... Oh, wait. Wait. Yep, I've already done that. Never mind. I don't know. I'm kind of broke at the moment. I don't know. How much does a pinky go for? I don't know, like 20 bucks, honestly. You're at? Alright, have a good one, CHS. Just looking at that loser stuffed bear is making you miss Morgana more. Oh shit, that's actually pretty cool, Jason. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've ever had like a really big YouTuber respond to one of my comments. At least not that I can remember. So, if they did, it clearly didn't, stick with me. Would I rather want to use the War Machine armor if I was in Africa during Resident Evil 5, or would I want an M1A1 tank? I guess the War Machine armor, because I could fly the fuck out of there and get away faster. Yeah, I'll go with that. Can I just work? Nah. Yeah, show me the benefits of working. Ooh, okay, so let's translate some shit. Batman stares at Hulk, then Hulk runs off. Okay. If you say so, Rodan. Alive Minato versus healthy alive Itachi. I say Minato off the top of my head. Sephiroth versus Itachi. Okay, I maintain that I think that they are very close, but off the top of my head, I would say Itachi.
Excuse me.
Because I think Sephiroth would get cocky, and that would open up, like, you know, open up an opportunity for Itachi to get him in a Genjutsu.
Today.
Did something happen?
No. Rather, I'd like to have a doctor examine Teddy.
A doctor?
You mean a vet?
No, she means a psychologist.
The normal kind, actually. If you're
Good
free,
enough.
I've scheduled a checkup for him after school today. A thorough physical examination might be a good first step in figuring out what.
Really,
And
Jason?
I thought it might be a good idea for the rest of us to get checkups as well.
Genesis versus
We
Vernal?
should see if the fog over there. will
Wait,
empower
who's
the
Vernal
people
again?
who've had
That name sounds familiar, but I don't remember who it
Since
is.
you all have been active on the other side far longer than I have, you should definitely be examined.
Negative effects? Don't drop scary stuff on us like it's nothing. Yeah, I never even thought about that.
I've arranged to have Kanji-kun and Rise-san looked at as well.
Wow, you're on the ball about all this. Are you sure you're not an adult?
Her height's a big giveaway, though.
Well, I'll see you all after school.
The biggest YouTuber who's responded to one of your comments is a Minecraft user. I have no idea how to say that. Oh, you want to request Sephiroth versus Itachi? I'll think about it. I think you have like requested matchups for the next few seasons, though. So
That was just an ordinary checkup.
I was kind of looking forward to getting into some gigantic machine and being spun around.
yeah, no, Sages, I didn't see whatever it is you're talking about, but yeah, I'll put that down on the list, Tyler.
Oh, they're back.
What's better, Izanami or Izanagi? Probably Izanami. Izanagi is kind of a one-use thing.
About Teddy?
And so is Izanami, but Izanagi doesn't end the fight like Izanami does.
Thing about
I guess it depends on the situation. They're meant for different things.
have them take an X-ray, but nothing came up on it. No matter how many times they tried, it would always
From what I
be
know about
really
Sparta, how do I think you would react to the Dante and Virgil? We don't really know much about Sparta personality-wise, so I don't know.
Seems perfectly normal. Since the machine could be malfunctioning, they told me to try. and
May you
find out
request-
if we're still
Yeah, I've been open. I take requests all the time, CHS.
go through all
As long as it's interesting.
So he is different.
And as long as you don't do another shitty tree man joke.
Should I do?
As a request, I mean.
Take a look at everything inside me.
She just said
Shay versus Arno? I'd go with Shay off the top of my head. Healthy Minato versus the real moderate, GG.
We know as much about Teddy as we do those personas and shadows.
Oh yeah, I tried looking them up at the library and on the net. Persona means something like another person.
Would I rather commit genocide or
under the related terms.
the thing that'll probably get me demonetized? Actually, I already said genocide. I'm getting demonetized anyway.
Out of people.
What kind of genocide are we talking about?
I performed my own research after the incident. Persona and shadow are common psychological.
Alive Itachi versus End of Arc Dio?
The ones we are familiar with don't quite fit those definitions. This is what was written in an unofficial.
I don't know.
document that I happened to come across. A shadow is suppressed power, and when controlled by one's ego,
I guess I'd say
It becomes a
probably Dio. I'm pretty sure Dio speed blitzes.
they're basically the same thing. Well, then again, all those shadows we beat the shit out of did turn into personas. Who
Do I have any plans for DMC5 Nero? Eventually, yes.
If they get in our way, I'll crush them.
still I couldn't find any information on how they're related to the other world.
there's so much stuff.
Sparta, I came home with the milk. What the fuck happened to my mansion?
There's some things we do know, though.
Is there any fights from season 3 I had to cut or change?
Data with me.
No, I don't. Oh shit, excuse
Embarrassing that I'm the only one who had personal
me.
details.
No, I don't think so.
So,
In fact, I have added a few things.
ta-da! Nowadays, information wants to be free. Therefore, I'll break the results of everyone's physical.
If I had a Susanoo, what weapon or weapons would I give him? Or it? Also, would it have more? Sure, seems useful to have more arms, so why not?
Place in the shortest legs division is? Huh, who would have guessed?
I don't know, probably a bow and arrow like Sasuke's. Just be, like, ranged is just better than close.
Look, if you're gonna blab at all, you might as well tell us the girls' measurements.
God damn it, Yosuke.
What? Are you a complete nutter moron? Sure, go right ahead. My profile's been public knowledge for ages. Oh, but my bust size is 2 centimeters smaller than they print. My agency insisted.
Ha, chestlet.
No, don't say mine. Aw, I bet guys won't care what size you are, senpai. And having modestly sized breasts like yours would definitely make it easier to wear a kimono.
Ha, chestlets.
Oh yeah, Naoto-kun's in here too, huh? Let's see. Naoto-kun's is... Huh? Is this for real? Wait, isn't this measured wrong?
Oh yeah, Naoto's canonically stacked. I forgot.
Is that according to examination results, nothing's wrong with our health. So we won't be needing these anymore. I'm going to go shred them.
A Karen genocide? Sure, why not?
Promise everyone's healthy.
I'll make a bunch of orphans.
You're right. Let's go home.
After all that, they found out nothing about me.
How do I think Virgil and Dante would react if they met Sparta again? I don't know, like... Yeah, I think you're right. Like, Dante would probably punch him. Virgil would probably just... I think Virgil would gloat about how he was stronger now. What have I added to Season 3? I've added at least 2 more comparison videos and the Adachi versus Kira fight.
Yeah, thanks, Sensei.
That seems like a bit of overkill, Jason, but hey, you do you. Shred Teddy, too. I would love to shred Teddy. If you know what I'm saying. Well, here's the thing, game. Teddy's fucking dead, so... The Akatsuki versus Jiraiya minus Pain. I think Itachi and Kisame on their own could take on Jiraiya. Carmelita Fox versus Jill Valentine. I don't remember how powerful Carmelita Fox is supposed to be. I'll say Jill just because I remember her having better combative, like, you know, showings. The kids deserve better, go figure. Who's Kira from? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Do you not know... Do you not get my JoJo reference?
Hey,
Virgil just having a fucking meltdown to Sparta. That'd be funny. You request Iron Giant versus Liberty Prime?
now
I don't know. That'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it? What Akatsuki members could Jiraiya beat?
go call Nanako down here.
Probably Sasori, probably Datara. I'd say even Kakazu, probably. 1v1, I could see him taking Kisame.
Over there. A cake? Wow! What are we celebrating?
Well, today
Definitely Conan.
is a special day for us.
Zetsu.
A special day?
That's right. Today's the day
I think that's it, off the top of my head.
and him become family.
What about before?
Sindel Sugarcoat Burr.
Anyways, it's the day that we become a real.
The Flash versus... the Flash Speed Blitz is easily. You never seen JoJo?
Don't really,
I mean, that's your mistake.
but it makes me happy.
All right, let's eat.
Yeah.
Would I rather marry Chi-Chi or the Tasmanian Devil? Well, I don't want to commit bestiality, so I'll go with Chi-Chi. A Regenerator from RE4 versus a Hunter from Resident Evil 2 and 3. Hunters aren't in Resident Evil 2, King, you fake fan. No, I'm joking. I'd say Regenerator, probably. I forgot Heat on. Yeah, good point. Then again, Heat on's not that memorable. He just shows up, kills Asuma, then then jobs to Shikamaru.
I felt like I needed to do this to draw the line. I wanted Nanako to know. She has to know how important my daughter is to me.
It would be epic if Adachi and Kira debated. I don't know.
Her smile.
You got no interest in JoJo? I mean, that's fine, Tyler. You can have bad taste. I'm fucking with you.
Sato died because she went to pick up Nanako.
Do I have any request slots open? For this season, no. Hang on real fast. I'll pull up my list real fast. Let me just make sure. Yeah, that's not on this. Okay. Let's see. The earliest request slot I have open. Ooh, yeah. The next request slots I have open are in Season 5. 4 is already filled out. Except for 1, but I'm planning to make that like a community thing for when I reach 1,000 subscribers. Like, I'm planning on doing a subscriber special fight, but I also want to do that.
If I was living by myself,
So yeah, the earliest slot I have open is in Season 5, so I think I'm gonna what I'm doing is I'm putting a bunch of them in the maybe, because at the moment I only have up to Season 6 started in terms of requests.
I was running away by chasing
Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna go past Season 6, but I probably will.
I've been scared this whole time. That's why I used revenge as an excuse to not spend time with her.
Not fucking happening, CHS. You're gonna have to wait 2 years like the other people that requested their fights. Do I think Sly Cooper can sneak into Titan's Tower? I don't know. Depends on what kind of defenses Titan's Tower has.
Yeah. I regret that I couldn't protect her. And everything else after she died.
World War Hulk versus the Flash. I don't think the Hulk would be able to hit Flash, so I'd go with the Flash. Like, Flash could just wear down Hulk over time. It would take a while, but he could do it. How do I think Sparta would feel if he found out he got a grandkid? Also, I think he'd react to Nero. I guess because Nero is mostly just a more disrespectful Dante if you look at what he does.
Thanks.
So, man, oh, that was for winter. You're gonna start watching Durara? Oh, hey, I definitely recommend it. It's a great show. You'll be banned from this channel. CHS, you're lucky if you're gonna make it another 6 months with the rate you're going. Andrew versus Brandon beat Raven versus Virgil's number 2. Really? I know number 1 is Delson versus James Heller. But really, Andrew versus... Alright, cool. That's a fight I really didn't expect to get very popular. But I guess it's more popular than I thought it was. Like a punk Dante? No, Marcus, we already have that. Oh, my phone. Hang on. Hey, what's up? Okay, I'm back. My grandmama called me. All right. Let's see. Last comment. Okay. You were asking because Swagkage made a vid about it today, but there he said Sasori could beat Jiraiya. Really, what was his argument for Sasori beating Jiraiya? Because aside from, like, the poison mist and, like, his poison attacks, I don't see what's so impressive about Sasori. Unless he was talking about that is. Like, what he meant. And not that punk Dante? I don't know. I wouldn't say Nero's just a punk Dante. He has his own unique shit about him. Like, he definitely seems to care more about, his heritage and, like, the legacy he carries than Dante does. What would I do if you donated? I'd be happy. Like, I don't think I have a system set up to see donations. Like, I would appreciate it, but I'm not going to encourage you to do it. It's weird because I've never had someone, even mention that before, so I don't really know what to say. I guess if you want to, I would appreciate it, but by all means, don't feel like you have to. I don't even know if I can see donations, so yeah, just know I don't even know if I can see it or not. I don't even think I have a way to I don't know how any of this works. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think actually, now that I think about it, I don't think that's an option, is it? Yeah, I don't think that's set up unless you have, what's it called? Like 1,000 subscribers. But I mean, I would appreciate it, Jason, but I'm not gonna encourage you to do it because I don't have that set up as a thing that could help, or they could take it. And at some point, Dead Man Wonderland. All right. Although I'd recommend I don't know. It's weird because I definitely recommend the manga over the anime of Dead Man Wonderland just because it goes on longer. Oh, you want to read it too? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you could honestly probably just read or watch the first season, then pick up where the anime left off if you wanted to. Oh my god, my voice! Holy shit! Spartan looking at Nero and getting PTSD of Kid Dante.
Bro, it's freezing.
Why is there a demon that looks exactly like my wife?
Yeah, what's this urgent business about, Yosuke-senpai?
Seriously, I was busy handing out flyers at Juness.
Hey, I saw you hitting on girls just outside the school gate.
Was there some kind of progress in the case?
I need you guys. You have to help me. You're the only ones I can rely on. Can you please keep this weekend open?
This weekend? Does this have anything to do with that event at the Inaba police station that's been...
Would I rather go on a date with Camilla Fox or Rebecca Rebecca Chambers? No offense, Renamon, but I'm not into anthropomorphic characters that way.
My gosh! The famous Kahneman is coming all the way out to the boonies?
So she's taking on jobs like that already. I have been seeing a lot of her on TV lately. I didn't know she belonged to the same agency as you, Rise-chan. I mean, if she's coming to Inaba now, the agency's obviously trying to use all the fuss about me to their favor.
So
What's with these bots? They just like coming in like that.
There was going to be a big sale at Juness to take advantage of the event.
He said Sasori would win because the third Kazekage, his army, and even Deidara said, I mean, alright.
It took forever to decide on canceling the event. My dad's really in a fix now. He worked so hard to put this whole
Something that occurred to you, did Sparta play favorites in favor of Virgil? He gave Virgil the better sword. And from the cutscene from DMC5 Special Edition, we know he yelled at Dante.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
it's not your
If I had to guess, Virgil getting the stronger sword might just be because he was the oldest son. Virgil might have thought that's the child that's going to carry on the name, and Dante is... I think he felt Dante would be slightly less of his legacy.
I want everyone to help me with a bunch of different tasks.
And yelling at Dante, that could just be because Dante was a misbehaving child.
Event at Juness?
So I don't know. It's an interesting theory, but I don't know.
Substitute for Konami?
So there's no way?
Dante, why are you having a... I don't think their relationship was like that, FT.
I don't know. I may be his son, but I'm still only a part-timer. But my dad's being awfully nice for some reason.
Why did they not continue the anime? Because Manga Globe went bankrupt like 4 years after the anime.
I might have to transfer schools again. Seriously, what am I gonna do if that happens?
Could Dante kill Trigon? I think he could.
Handshakes only. No autographs and nothing that I can't do as a high school student. Otherwise I'll get in trouble. And I'll only do it if you all get on stage with me.
Oh, hang on. This is the fucking Golden Only event, isn't it?
It would be troublesome if people came to try to recruit me to be an idol.
Me too. I already have an exclusive contract with Junet.
Last comment. Did I read that?
I think you guys are worrying about the right things here. But if you're gonna sing, what are we supposed to do on stage?
I need a band, of course. I'll make this very clear. I can't use pre-recorded tracks.
Whoa, whoa! There's no way we can.
King Bradley versus Roman Bradley. Battle Request Tasmanian Devil versus Chi-Chi. Nah, Jason. That's too far out there. Sorry.
I have one that I can bring as well.
You're up for this?
Rain's furry racist. You're not wrong.
Result of my actions, after all. I will do whatever I
So on my list thing, why is Red Hood A level but Carnage is B level? Because he speed blitzes Carnage. And that, you gotta remember, that's only with that's only when he's on Bane's Venom drug. That's not Jason at like a baseline. Jason in base form is only at C level. He's actually below Carnage.
some kind of musical instrument at my place for dinner parties and such.
Some kind of instrument? Oh boy.
Then it's
Did I see your request? Which one?
a song I can sing that can use a band arrangement. You guys get instruments and find a place to practice.
You bet Sparta'd be happy both his son and grandson would protect his legacy? True.
Okay?
I don't know about that, Zach. This, I think I have to skip this cutscene if I'm being honest.
About it. Let's go ask if we can borrow the music room at school.
Alright, have a good one, Tyler. Thanks for stopping by. I'm pretty sure this song is copyright protected. I don't think I can let this cutscene play.
What are we gonna do with these? I just grabbed whatever I could find that wasn't being used by the symphonic band.
What is that?
It's a gong.
Well, duh. I'm pretty sure he meant to ask, what is that?
Plus all blades. Very true.
I thought Chie might want to play that. You know, it sounds kind of Chinese-ish.
I don't think that's gonna really matter in this case.
Jason Voorhees and Norman Bates versus Michael Myers and Jack Torrance. What version of Jason and Michael are we using?
I see.
That's one hell of a power bust.
Fighting.
I mean, I argue they shouldn't have given Jason the Venom anyway, because he only had it for a very brief period of time. The only reason I gave it to him is because I was examining him, like, throughout all of the New 52 and Rebirth run. It doesn't matter if they're speed blitzing if they can't kill Carnage. Carnage can be killed by conventional means. It just takes a long time.
Dinner party at the end.
Come on, we need stuff like guitars and...
And Jason does have the gear needed to kill Carnage. First of all, he has the All Blades, which, you know, damage things that are capable of fighting Superman. And he has his electric suit, which can also damage things on that level. And Carnage is weak to extreme heats, so it would hurt Carnage. So yeah, I think Jason with the Venom symbiote could probably take Carnage down. You meant boost? Oh no, that's fine.
Maybe you're gonna show me how to play. I'm gonna trust you.
Well then, since you two and Naoto-kun have decided what to play,
If I could have
on drums.
made any summon like the ones from Naruto, what would it be? If you could choose yours, it would be a giant cheetah.
I think you'd be good at the
Probably a tiger, honestly.
always hitting and
Tiger or a bear.
things after all.
How does that make any sense?
Composite for... Oh, in that case, Jason and Norman Bates win. Composite Jason also has Deadite Jason and Game Jason. Game Jason and I think it's part 8 Jason can explicitly teleport. That also includes Uber Jason and, like I said, Deadite Jason. who is a lot stronger than the movie versions.
No, can do. You'll hold something. What looks
Yeah, exactly, winner. God Carnage versus Nero. I guess it depends on how powerful you think Nero's Devil Trigger makes him. I'd say God Carnage because God Carnage is stronger than the Hulk. Did you just save Jason with the Venom symbiote? Did you? Wait, did I say Jason? No, not the Venom symbiote. The Venom, the drug. The drug that Bane takes is called Venom.
air goes right through.
That's how it is for everyone when they start out. Anyway, we don't have much time, so let's start practicing.
What's with all the tadpoles on this paper?
Oh yeah, I don't know how to read music.
Guess I'm gonna have to transfer schools after all.
Very well, best boy. Well, best living boy. Nanako, you have to help me. These talentless fucks are making me perform, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Endgame Scott Pilgrim versus End of No More Heroes 2 Trap. I haven't seen the Scott Pilgrim movie or read the comics, so I can't answer that.
Come on, grow!
Yeah. I don't know why, but I just got a really bad taste in my mouth. Freddy Krueger versus Joker. What state are we taking Joker from? Like, does he have Sentinile? Like, what personas does he get? Because Sentinile is multiversal. So, that Joker would definitely beat Freddy. Too bad we couldn't hear. Well, like I said, Zach, I don't think we can. I'm pretty sure I'll get a copyright strike if I do that. Not sure if I'm into My Hero Academia, but you personally enjoy Stain versus Shredder? Is that like a... All the way, Hollow, how you doing? I mean, here's the thing. I have a cousin that's into My Hero Academia, and I did just get a My Hero Academia request that would give me an excuse to use another character from a series I've probably overused at this point. And I actually, I'm gonna give you guys a little spoiler. I am opening the floodgates for My Hero Academia in a future season because I'm gonna use I don't know her name off the top of my head, but like the chick that can control gravity, I'm gonna use her against Kat from Gravity Rush in a future season. So I am open to using My Hero Academia characters. So I'm open to it. Like what version of Shredder are you talking about, though? Slenderman versus Pennywise. I say Slenderman. Pennywise got bullied into submission.
Once more from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right now you're eating a chicken party with a Diet Pepsi. Why are you using a Diet Pepsi? What's wrong with you? Here's a joke. Itachi versus Yang. I unironically think Itachi could probably solo all of Ruby.
That wasn't me either. I mean, I didn't get any sound.
Here's the thing. His Genjutsu is literally the perfect counter to everything in Ruby.
Element of surprise in music as well.
Ochako, yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that.
Overturning of the expected cliches found in today's sound.
Freddy once fused with Ash Williams' book.
Oh, I get it.
He can be outerversal. I mean, if you want to use that specific version.
Reaction over
Johnny Test versus Dick. What did Johnny Test do to you, Renamon?
Why don't we take a break? We've been at this since morning.
Can someone execute that Russian bot for me?
My fingers are all stiff. Nice follow-up now, John. I think I'm falling for you.
Teddy, I'm so glad you're dead.
Just ignore this bear.
Probably 2012 Shredder, TBH. Stain wins pretty easily, as he can paralyze someone by licking their blood.
Are we really going to manage
So one cut equals lost? Holy shit.
impossible no matter what we do?
There's just not enough time.
You grew up on Johnny Test. I don't think that's a fair fight, though. Like, is what I'm saying, Jason. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Ren. I saw that Brandon Yates did a commission, like, for a death battle track of that, and I'm like, holy shit, that's actually a good idea. I'm stealing that. If anyone doesn't know who Brandon Yates is, that's the guy who does death battles music. Here's a funnier joke: Yang versus the Hulk. Oh god, that's a murder right there. Not even intentionally.
That do or die spirit sometimes.
Mystique from X-Men versus Toga Himiko.
Him.
That's right. Every
I don't know much about either of those characters, if I'm being honest.
real brawl doesn't begin until you got your back to it.
Hey, Winter,
Not a band, not a big
lay off my shtick.
I'll do it too. It's not just about Yosuke now. I'll simply feel angry at myself if I give up.
Don't worry, Yosuke-senpai.
Yeah, very true, Winter.
I do this, so I'll do it. I didn't say anything pathetic like, I'll do what I can. I'm going to get a huge crowd, no matter what. And they will go home satisfied. Please, I just need your help to do it.
So now I'm pirating music. Go to my room. I'm grounded.
speech.
Pirating music? How dare you? I'm stealing music. There's a difference.
All right, let's do this.
At least that's what distribution companies want you to believe.
Did it! I did it! So this isn't broken after all.
Dante and Verge. I don't know how strong Nola is, LA, if I'm being honest.
Sing along.
Also, hey, LA, how are you?
Wait a sec.
I don't remember if you've posted in the stream before. I'm 99% sure you have, but for some reason I can't remember anything you posted.
Don't think of it like that. I'm seeing how hard you're trying, and I don't want to just sit and watch you practice without me anymore. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait. Nope.
It seems there's hope after all.
Butcher versus Wesker, the boys. Are we talking the comics Butcher or TV show Butcher? Because there's a big difference.
Obstacles that dared face them. But now is their time to truly shine. All they have to do
Brandon
is
hates
whatever remaining
best music for Death Battle
and a lifetime of public adoration.
is either Hell Over Heaven or Infection. Those are definitely good. Like, honestly, I think my favorite is what's it called?
Discarding my clothes more than I was discarding my fear.
For me, it was
Fuck, what's the one where it was Mike Guy versus All Might? I think that's my favorite track he's done.
And you have a bunch of stuff lined up, but you're still only playing the tambourine.
You already plan on using Mater versus Aiden's Battle OST. I mean, I've used Death Battle OST in the past.
Bear formants of my own and charm all the girls.
Honestly, Miles has a pretty good matchup from My Hero Academia. Oh, what the fuck? My screen just went black.
We don't
That's
have the
weird.
skills to ad-lib.
Probably in his top 5 best.
Doing this exactly
Alright.
like we practiced. Got it?
Rain is going to Tane of his clone Zane in the newest Wayne of Cain and Tane of Pain.
Makes it work.
What the fuck?
Got it.
One more time. Keep up that energy. That
Knighted, I think you just gave me a stroke. I'm probably LA.
You're back.
Alright, have a good one, LA. Thanks for stopping by. TV show to make it more fair for Wesker. In that case, Wesker speed blitzes. I don't think Billy Butcher in the TV show is bullet level. Yeah, exactly. Like, I also really like Chorus of Carnage. Like, I just listen to that one in my day-to-day, like, whenever I'm just doing shit. Wait, Kate's that German girl from PlayStation All-Stars? No, she's from Gravity Rush. Is she German? I don't remember, if I'm being honest.
The crowd's a lot bigger than I expected.
Don't say stuff like that. You're making me even more nervous.
Are costumes okay? I mean, they're just
Sure, Jason.
uniforms. Even worse than the winter ones.
What else could we have done? It's not like we have any
Mighty, yes, thank you, Ren.
we've been wearing all summer will work as costumes and
Your favorite commission of his is Heartless Empire, aka Xehanort versus Palpatine? Alright.
My legs from shaking.
All Might versus Master Roshi? Roshi.
Skins more than a bare knuckle boxer.
You shut your stupid bear trap. I don't need to hear this.
You've been on TV before, right, Naoto-kun?
Homelander versus Beast Cole.
You haven't said a word yet. The last time I played for a crowd was a piano recital.
Doesn't Homelander speed blitz?
On TV is much easier. Even if I make a mistake, I'm the only one who gets embarrassed by it.
you're saying doing an
Infection Perfection is the best. Just like the episode. I don't know. Like, I like Infection Perfection, but I wouldn't say it's the best. It's probably top 10, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's my favorite.
Wait, you are?
Sensei's face is like a waterfall.
You quite like the Intruder from Mandela Catalog versus the Gardener from Gemini Home. I have no idea what either of those are.
Everyone, can you gather around for a second?
Yeah, got it.
You saw a four-way fight between Saitama, Superman, Omni-Man, and Homelander.
But that's the power behind
Wow.
great performance. Don't think about doing everything exactly right.
That is not balanced at all, Marcus. Holy shit.
Fun first. Rise-chan. When I say who's ready, you say we are, okay? Be thankful for your fans. Your
Is
fans,
Sonic
and
Rain
yourself.
Boom?
This is
Okay, Renamon.
only performance. Now who's ready? We are.
The Thunder Shroud. Okay. Oh yeah, Blake, Kings of Infinity is good too.
Ready to go.
Mandela Catalog is basically analog horror.
Sticking
Well, okay then.
practiced, okay?
All right, let's do this. Here goes.
I actually have a similar story to that, Jason. And it's why my nickname for that grandmother is still Squirt to this day. Not happening.
They're asking for an encore.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
We only know one song. What do we do now?
There are only two things we can do. Ignore them and leave, or play the same song over again.
Isn't that what encore means?
Have Risa explain our situation and they'll go easy on us and let us replay that song. I saw that guy before.
Wait a minute. Was that Namatame?
Hey, Teddy?
Yeah! Crowd surf! This is the
Rain lacks sane pain of the rain lane. Guess who died first? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Homelander.
Teddy, we can't play without him.
Hey, why don't we all...
Stage dive?
If Rain can't... Oh, nope, not reading this. Don't want another aneurysm.
Let's jump in, there'd be trouble.
Is there a match I hope happens in Season 9 of Death Battle? Not really. I only watch Death Battle for the animations at this point.
Just the guys do it.
All right.
Hey, wait, you idiot!
They just dodged out of the way.
I didn't know it was possible to stand on your own face.
Nailed it. Why is you embarrassed? He fucking landed that like a champion. But Brandon's best, in your opinion, was the official Death Battles is Broly. Oh, okay.
You're back.
Your favorite official is Thunder Shroud. Alright. Understandable. Understandable. I haven't brought anything from... Oh, alright. And it's by Saitama. Yep, makes sense. You want to see a Doomslayer versus Chief rematch? They did your boy Doomslayer dirty. To be fair, that was before the, what's it called? The newer games. So, you know, with the information they had to go on, I say that's fair. Superhero landing. Yeah, so that was... Yeah, Zach, I already told you, I'm not dealing with a copyright song to listen to some voice actress sing. If you see water, then batter away from... Oh, God, stop! Nice shoes. Alright, that's useless to me. Alright, so, yep, these are both useless. Simon the Driller versus Kyle Ray. I don't know who Simon the Driller is. Yeah, exactly, Hollow. Although, knowing Death Battle, they'd probably downplay that. They do that quite a bit. Yeah, let's just translate again. I think for the Knights, we're just going to be translating from now on. Just going to try in vain to get enough for Nanako. Oh, it's a you know, this joke's played out. I think this joke was played out when I did it in Persona 5. Anyways, what do you want? Yeah, exactly, Hollow. Lewis with pills versus Scooby with Scooby snacks? I don't know. I don't think Scooby snacks give Scooby any, you know, boosts, and Lewis does have a shotgun. Wait, what did Napoleon have invented? Excuse you? What did Napoleon have invented? That can't be grammatically correct. Brandy? Bullshit. You like Laura Bailey as a performer, but for some reason you don't like her roles? I mean, to be fair, she did do Abby, so that's understandable. MCU Spider-Man versus video game Spider-Man?
Hi, Nanako-chan. Hi, Teddy.
Off the top of my head, I'd say game.
Greetings to you. Looks like you're having fun.
Teddy, what are you doing alone with my 8-year-old cousin?
Wow, everyone's here.
Does that teacher even speak English? Canonically, no. So if she was speaking English in character, then I guess it works.
Why did everyone come here? Exam study group. Times like these, I'm jealous of Teddy. It seems like a
Although Scooby does have Toon Force. Nope, don't even bring that up. Don't even talk about Toon logic. I hate that shit.
Glad we get that excited. But enough of that. Let's start with proving the trigonometric identities.
Jumping straight into math? Ours is the section on trig functions, right? The one where we find the area of a triangle given two sides and...
Huh? You find the area of a triangle with...
Last comment.
You know,
Does that teacher even speak English? I read that.
If you don't mind.
Pills here?
shall I
Indeed.
teach you?
Oh,
Can't remember if I've ever used him, but you honestly think Arthur Morgan would be a nice character? I mean, I'd need a certain fight with him, but like, if there was a good fight, then yeah.
what's up with that? Useless after all.
Don't call me useless.
I think I figured out what buttons to push to get Naoto-kun riled up. You're pretty cute when you're angry.
What are you talking about?
I hate Toon logic more than Iron Man versus Wesker. I mean, I don't hate the idea of Iron Man versus Wesker, so you're right.
Hey, can I have some too? I want to find the penguin.
hands off
Here's a joke: Sephiroth versus Ruby. Oh God, winner. What did Ruby do to? Never mind.
Teddy says he doesn't know who he is. That's so weird.
My life on this side is really fun, but the more I feel that way, the more I want to know who I really am. I've surfed the net.
Jesse McCree.
TV, I even
No. I'm never calling that motherfucker Cole Cassidy.
can't find anything about
I don't even play Overwatch, and I refuse to call that guy Cole Cassidy.
Still, I'm starting to get an idea.
An idea?
Oh, isn't this your first time?
Useless. Fair enough.
I lived in that other world. That world was my reality. But now, I have a feeling that it was born from the minds of people on this side. And over in that place, filled with shadows, I think I was some sort of special being.
You know what? Good point, winner.
I don't remember anything from back then, though. Maybe it's that amnesia thing I read about in a book the other day.
It's true. There are some aspects of the other world that make it seem as though it's rooted in human thoughts. Still, there's no point in applying the principles of logic and deduction to a place like that. But
The Young Justice League versus the Seven, the boys?
adds credibility to it.
What's the Young Justice League?
Little doubt that you are a special being on the other side. If you
You thought Ashley Johnson? No, I said Abby. Did I say Ellie? If I so, I didn't mean to say Ellie. I meant to say Abby.
Tell me, what is the earliest memory you can call to mind?
It's from a while ago. I've always lived there as far as I could tell. Then it started to get noisy, so when I happened to bump into Sensei and Yosuke, I asked them to do something about it.
I see. If you've always been on that side, you'd have no sense of time or days.
Nanako is like, what the fuck is Teddy talking about?
Oh, that's right. Nanako-chan's completely clueless about all this. I'm sorry, Nanako-chan. We didn't mean to leave you out.
Hey, I think Teddy must be a king. I read in a story that a king was all alone inside a
You mentioned on Discord during a voice chat with Ross that V8 is your least favorite volume.
you, Teddy.
You know, in the areas of the internet where I interact with other Ruby fans, that's actually a very common sentiment.
Teddy? A king?
Like, where I talk about Ruby, people mostly hate Volume 5 and Volume 8 the most.
You go into laughing fits in front
I'd argue Volume 1 is, Volume 1 and 2 are around that level. But, you know, that each their own.
Face.
Teddy really was a king.
No, you weren't.
All these other kings too. And we all
Hey, he's talking about what happened at the club.
Kanji, kill him!
You not in front of Nanako-chan?
am I really a king?
No. Nice try, game.
Then what am I?
A failure!
I have this fuzzy feeling that I'll find out sooner. or
Just
later.
now they yeah.
Sensei.
Fucking idiots. In the new Dragon Ball movie, Goten and Trunks finally aged. Oh my god, finally. I swear those... Like, I've honestly been tired of those two as kids for a long time. What the fuck? The fuck? What's going on? No cope. What do you mean? Oh, Teddy. Man, did shit just change on the... No, it didn't. So what the fuck is that? Okay, that's weird. The screen just got different, but whatever. I can still see everything. Igor, damn, that's some roasty.
Teddy, is melon soda okay?
Leon Lightspeed Logic versus Batman feats with all prep time, but no one else can have prep time logic. Oh, okay, so Leon Lightspeed Logic. So basically, you're saying Bell versus people who say Batman can beat other people with prep time, but don't give prep time to the people he's fighting. This is why we don't play on... I'm not playing on an emulator. This is the PC port. This is the official port, Jason. Anyways, to answer your question, Universal, I'm less annoyed by Bell because all I have to do to debunk what he says is mention that that's an outlier and no other feats from Resident Evil support that. Like that's literally all you have to say. Because yes, Leon dodged the laser in Resident Evil 4. But that is so far out of the terms of power in that universe that it's fucking... Like, it just doesn't compare. What am I doing? I want to look at my status again. Hang on. We're almost to top expression. Yeah, like, the people who say that Batman beats everyone with prep time, but don't... That's just clear favoritism. You don't like Abby, Laura's 2 roles. You like our young Trunks. I have no idea what that second thing is. No, that's... Jumping through the laser wall, I'd say yes, because that's not him dodging the lasers, that's him finding... Like, that's him... If anything, that's him dodging the mechanism that is moving towards him, pushing the lasers towards him. I would not count that as, him dodging a laser. That's different. I say that feat is valid. Last comment. I didn't... Hang on, let me scroll up. Yeah, I haven't seen a comment from you in a long time, King. You're gonna have to type it out again. Sorry. Who are we romancing? Probably not. I'm Rise. Was I about to say Nanako? I was about to say Nanako, wasn't I? I blame CHS for this. The Young Justice League is a team made up of the side... Oh, no, I know who the Young Justice League is. Alright, we're gonna translate. I might grind for the rest of this stream, honestly. Because oh, well, it's a rainy day, so... Yeah, we might just grind the rest of this stream. I do need to get a... You kinda disagree with Death Battle on Leon beating Frank West? Really? Why do you disagree with that? Like, out of curiosity, you don't know Naoto? It sounded like Naoto. Was I going to say Naoto? I honestly don't know. But yeah, it's probably going to be Rise, but I would be open to Naoto if we could lose Rise, but... Yeah, no, we're going for Rise. Wait, what did she say? Doesn't that bother you? Nope. You really know how to end a... Sorry, not interested in talking to the undead, GA. Girls have a higher win rate than boys do on Death Battle. Do they? I've never paid attention to the win ratio. Goku abridged, Leon and Wesker have never fought. Weird, eh? Oh, yeah, I see what you're doing. You just got a brain freeze? Oof. I really think it was pumpkins. Let's say watermelons, why not? Frank West, Joel Miller, and Deacon St. John versus the Nemesis and Mr. X. What kind of weapons did they get? Hunk can fight for... I mean, I don't think that's wrong, Marcus. Like, if we're talking about the remake continuity, he survived for, like, at least a couple of weeks in Raccoon City sewers. Like, with a bunch of BOWs. Like, I think it depends on the timeline, Marcus. Like, if you're going with original timeline, I'd say no, Hunk's probably not built for that. If we're talking about the remake, I say that's valid. Although, if he's lumping them both into one, like, body, then no, I wouldn't agree with that. Unless he was very specific about composite Hunk. Like, I don't have an issue using composite characters, but I think you need to be upfront when you're using composite characters, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly, winner. Okay, wait. No, we're gonna go grind against demons, come on. I mean, I'd say that... I don't know. I guess technically it's canon, but I really hate using Dead Rising 4 because I fucking hate Dead Rising 4. I guess if we're being honest, you're right, Hollow, but I'm admitting this very begrudgingly.
Good morning.
Alright, we're going into the TV, everyone. Let's go. Well, you see, the issue with that, Risei, is the last time I tried to fight Yukiko's shadow boss off stream, I had to reset that timeline because Yukiko fucking died. So no, we're not gonna fight that powerful shadow. Fuck that. Anyways, Naoto, we need to go to your dungeon. Look, it's Adachi. I saw, but we already completed his social link. Comic Red Hood versus Comic Billy the Butcher. I'd say probably Billy. Alright. Yukiko. And Yosuke. And we already got Naoto, so there we go. Madara versus the entire Attack on Titan universe. Probably Madara, unless there's something I don't know about it. Nemesis versus Wesker. I don't know. Probably Wesker, I guess. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Naoto, we need to put you in a different outfit, don't we? Alright, what do we got for you? Summer clothes? What are those? Ooh, okay, I like that outfit. We're keeping that. Susanoo GG. Yeah, that my thoughts too, winner. Guess what, bitches? I got Naoto on my team. We got almighty damage in this bitch.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Alright. Yeah, alright, let's just use Yosuke to slap them around like the bitches they are. Oh no! Why? God damn it, Naoto! Despite him being way too overused, you like String Trap from FNAF versus... I mean, I'm not really open to using Five Nights at Freddy's, if I'm being honest. Well, alright, our whole strategy just got thrown out the window. Thanks, Naoto, for being fucking useless. All she had to do was use her fucking almighty spells. I'm just saying. Alright, listen here, you little shit. Where'd she go? Persona 3 moment. Yeah, that's why I'm dreading the Persona 3 run of this game, or this type of thing. Like, I honestly already have, like, stills and shit ready for if I need to move over to Persona Portable. Have I seen the Frighteners? No, I haven't. Got a snuff stole. Alright. Obito versus Sasuke versus the Akatsuki versus Madara? Like, in a free-for-all? I'm pretty sure Madara wins.
Win this. Just give Wind a rest, okay?
Alright, so... Fire and Ice. Alright.
Enemy down. Let me do this.
No.
Judgment.
You're goddamn right you trust my judgment. You think you have free will?
Good answer.
Places everyone. And action.
You guys better keep up.
Go, go, go.
Now, so why did you run closer to shoot them? I was looking into the comments for Adachi versus Akechi, and the most common criticism you saw was that I didn't take into account Akechi's almighty abilities. Man, I'm pretty sure I mentioned that he had almighty spells. It's just that Adachi also has almighty spells, so it's kind of a moot point. Like, I don't think I went in depth with it, but like I'm 99% sure I mentioned it at least, right? Did I not mention it? If I didn't mention it, that was a fuck up on my part. But I'm pretty sure I did mention it. You learned how to ride a cheetah, get on its back, kick its butt. You know what, Jason? I encourage you to try that in the wild with no one to pull the cheetah off when it decides to rip your throat out. By all means, record it. See how it goes. I'm very curious.
It's weak to wind. This'll be a breeze.
Right, wind and fire. All right. Sephiroth versus Infinity War Thor. Off the top of my head, I'd say, I guess Sephiroth? Yeah, off the top of my head, I'd say Sephiroth. Fuck me in my throat. Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna wait for... Yeah, okay. In that case, I'm gonna switch over to... Oh, no, I'm already on Jack Frost, so let's just bitch slap one of them. Thoughts on Cyberpunk 2077? Didn't play it. Well, I played, like, an hour of it, and then I stopped playing.
No way. Enemy defeated. Keep
Something interesting to you is real-world animal debating. Oh, yeah, yeah, I've seen some of that. You've put some effort into a gorilla versus grizzly debate. All right, wait, who do you think would win that? I have to know. Before I say anything, I have to know what you think, or how you think that would go. Yeah. This is the good shit right here. Well, fuck it. Let's go.
Come on, this fight's not over. Enemy down. Precisely. Is everyone ready? Get set. Yes, let's finish them. Go! Knock them out!
In Cyberpunk, how big did I make my what? Am I planning on watching? Oh, I already binged all of Peacemaker already, King. Grizzly by far. Okay, good man. Very good, Hollow. I was afraid I would have to tell you that you were wrong. Would I be willing to do a redo of Persona 5 matchups because of Royal? Well, the only real matchup I did before Royal came out was Adachi versus Akechi. And if you give Akechi hair word, then he's even more fucked than he was with both Personas. So I'd say no, just because there's no real reason to do it. In particular, oh, Chie versus Makoto. Wait a minute, didn't I do... I did Chie versus Makoto after Royal, didn't I? What did I think? Oh, I thought it was really funny. Like, I really like that show. I'm probably gonna watch it when season 2 comes out. Yeah, Chie versus Makoto came out in season 2. I took Royal into account for that. My schlong in Cyberpunk? Jason, I played as a female in Cyberpunk. You're a big fan of Micah Bell versus Trevor Phillips? I mean, it could be interesting, but isn't it a stomp because of Trevor's, like, hundreds of years of gun improvements? I mean, like I said, I'd probably be willing to do it, but I think it would be a stomp if I'm being honest.
All right, we won. We did it.
You still don't get how Peacemaker survived? Plot armor. Yeet! Alright, Yosuke, this is a job for you. Kangaroo versus a mountain lion? I don't know. We can semi-scale Micah to Arthur. I mean, sorta. Like, we can scale him to weakened Arthur.
It's not going down.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm not wasting any more SP on these assholes. I didn't use third tiers? Didn't I? Wait a second. Wait. Let me check out that video, because I'm 99% sure I did. Where are my headphones? You know, fuck it. I'll just skip to, like, the percent of comparison, and I'll look at the video. Hang on. Alright, I'm pulling this up now, because I'm 99% sure I did. No, not that one. Yeah, we'll get that. Give me that and that. Yeah, real fast. Persona matches. Alright, let's see. Alright, Gia versus Makoto. Alright. A Megalodon versus the Kraken. I guess it depends on whichever one's bigger, if I'm being honest. Okay, real fast. Timestamps. Personas. Okay, let's look at this. Alright, I got this. Nope, I definitely used Chie's third persona. That's Horrendo no Okami right there. Alright, now we're on Makoto's thing. Where's her? Nope, I definitely used her third tier too. Nope, go check out the, Okay, I was just making sure that was on. Go check out the Persona section in the timestamps. I definitely used their third tiers. How much force do I think it would take to break one of those one view windows in interrogation rooms? A lot. I don't know. White Dragon is a great character people like to hate on purpose. Yeah, I mean, like, he's a literal Nazi. What's there not to hate?
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
Good to know. Bitch slap him. Huh, okay, bitch slapping is surprisingly effective. Keep doing it.
Some thick skin.
Fuck it, let's just murder them. Why not?
Now, Tokun, you never lose your cool. I couldn't do it.
I mean, yeah, I would be willing to do something like that, Hollow. And I refuse to go into more detail at this moment in time.
Wow, Yosuke-senpai. Yosuke-senpai was cool? Someone finish this one off.
Why is this one so much stronger? Oh! Wesker versus Bloody Mary. I'm going with Mary off the top of my head.
That should do it.
So has anyone played a game called Coffee Talk? Not me. The soundtrack was God tier? Oh yeah. Like that was some great fucking music right there. Actually, hang on, what level do I want to get these guys to in this grind session? It's fine, Ren. Like, I do forget to do things in my versus videos. Like, I'm certainly not perfect. Although, one thing I will say that I did get a bit of criticism, like, and I'm not, like, saying this to, like, vent, but, like, I did get a bit of criticism on how I didn't include, what's it called? Basically, like, the super mode in Lollipop Chainsaw. But that was actually on purpose. Like, I didn't include that on purpose because I don't consider that a skill of the character. I consider that, like, a gameplay gimmick. Which is also why I didn't include, what's it called? Oh, the, wait, was that? Ah, fuck me, that was a kanji weapon. I'm stupid. Which is also why I didn't include, Travis's slot machine mechanic, because I view that as a game mechanic and not a skill he actually does. Vigilante was the best character doing that. Why would I at you? You're right.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
Mary can regen and resurrect, plus her clones match third form Big Bit. Yeah, exactly. You're asking since the character you're playing to but hunk against has done that easily? Ah, I see. Wait, did you say something else before that? Or were you talking about, like, the last thing you posted? Bloody Mary versus Dio speed equalize? I don't think Mary could kill Dio, honestly. Alright. I think I want to get these guys to level... I'm thinking 65. I think level 65 is a comfortable level to enter heaven in.
Are you ready? You can count on me. Yeah, go, go.
Joseph versus Caesar. Alright, we definitely want to start off with that one. Start off with that one and pray we don't lose the other one more. Alright, literally the one thing I didn't want to lose. Part 1 Dio? Yeah, like, I don't think Mary could kill Dio. Like, I think he just has too much regen for her to deal with, if I'm being honest. Batman Justice Buster versus Armstrong. Oh god, the Justice Armor. Like, that is such a huge stomp. You have no idea, Universal. I love Armstrong, but he does not scale to the Justice League. Hey, Naoto. Kill. Good girl. Joseph versus Caesar. Probably Joseph. He's just a smarter fighter. Like, Caesar lets his emotions get the better of him too much, if you ask me. If I were to use Doom Eternal Multiverse Doomslayer, who would he fight? Probably either Dante, Kratos, or maybe Spawn. Yeah, one of those three. You like Saxon Hale versus Senator Armstrong? Who's Saxon Hale? I legit don't know who that is. Oh my god, we have so many homunculuses. I'm starting to think the game's getting me ready for a boss that'll throw a lot of insta-kills at me. Oh, you're talking about one of your planned fight? Alright. Oh, I have you. Alright, I'll remember you're on B2. Vigilante DCEU versus Punisher MCU. Off the top of my head? I don't know, honestly. I guess probably Punisher. Just because he has more experience. He's a boss from Team Fortress 2. Ah. I've never played Team Fortress 2. At least not enough to get to a boss, so. The reason why yeah, that's fine by me, Zach. Like, I'm fine with things actually happening to the plot. Want to know why Makoto was your girl in P5? Because Johanna evolved into Agnes, akin to a Kree from Transformers, and you loved Final Fantasy 13 for that reason. Wait, you loved Final Fantasy 13? I mean, hey, that's like your opinion, man. No, I'm fucking with you. I mean, hey, yep, fair enough. Like, if that's your personal taste, like, I ain't gonna dunk on you for that.
Got anything else?
I mean, I will dunk on people for personal taste, but like on things I have no strong opinion about, I won't dunk on a motherfucker for.
Someone else's turn.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Fuck it, just shoot. Wait, what are they weak to? They're weak to ice, aren't they? Yeah, just shoot that fucker.
Enemy down. Hang in there now.
Now do it again! Good enough. Saxon Hale is a jacked off Australian who can kill the most dangerous animals with his bare hands. Ah. So, how does he scale to Armstrong then? 40k Blood Ravens versus Halo Reach Spartans? I'm pretty sure the average Space Marine is stronger than a Spartan. So I don't know what the Blood Ravens are specifically, but if they're stronger than normal Space Marines, I definitely say them. Oh, wait, not Johanna into Agnes, but Johanna into Atat. Okay, or Anat, not Atat, my bad. Have I ever seen the Silent Hill movie? I saw the first one. I haven't seen the second one. He killed a Yeti who was undamaged by all the weapons on planet Earth, according to the comics. Okay, what do you mean by all weapons? Because that's pretty vague and nebulous.
Uh-oh. Light will work on it.
Well, okay then. Want to hear a fact about anti-aging creams and stuff? Isn't it that they're made out of baby foreskins?
It's not going down.
Enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
A Cree is pronounced RC. Wait, that's pronounced RC? I mean, okay.
Elimination complete. It's level up time.
Damn it, Reese, why can't you be useful? Actually, wait a second. What was that thing she was about to get? Relaxing Wave. I think that's actually really good. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's really good. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's basically going to mean I can grind for as long as I want. Because all I have to do at that point is just leave this dungeon, go to Yukiko's, and just spam melee attacks on them until I get my health back up. Oh, we haven't encountered these assholes yet. Alright, throw everything at them and see what sticks.
What the hell? It's not
4
working.
enemies left. Don't give up.
I mean, how fast is he, though? Like, I don't know how fast he is. Off the top of my head, like, I'm thinking, what's his name? Armstrong will win, obviously, but, like, I'm open to hearing about this dude. Craven the Hunter versus Bigby Wolf. I'll think about it. What's a canceled 3 Topics Gamer match that I'm disappointed never happened? I was disappointed when he canceled, what's it called? Shay versus Ezio, but I understand why he did it. And for the poll that was either Dante and Virgil or versus Inuyasha and Sesshomaru or Chris versus Leon, I was one of the few people that voted Chris versus Leon, believe it or not. So yeah, I'd say those two are ones that I was particularly upset didn't happen. But you know, like I said, I get why he did them both. Oh, in that case, he gets speed blitzed. Honestly, Hollow. What the fuck?
Tell me it's not
Are these assholes weak to anything? Oh, Naruto, you took a lot more damage than I would have liked from that. Apparently the models are vampires. Neat. Are these assholes weak to anything? FT, what's Rainy Brother 1 weak to? Fuck it. I guess just heal Naoto for a second. Well, you know what, Winter? I'm glad I'll see that match in some form. And that's why Naoto is best girl. Alright, can't get personas right now, so... Let me get that. Nah, not worth it. Give him money. Oh my god, these fucking Russian bots, I swear. Guard? He's immune to physical? He's immune to everything I've tried so far! He was immune to everything until I literally just threw Naoto's Megiddo spell at him. Ooh. Ooh! That's really good. I'm keeping that for now. Didn't I get something for women, too? Oh, that's why her defense is so low. Okay, well, let's throw her in that, I guess. Solid Snake versus Chris Redfield. I know Snake is stronger because he should scale to Big Boss, who lifted and, I think, threw a Metal Gear. And he's definitely faster because he dodged a railgun shot. Fuck. Well, here's the thing, FT. Rise comes to your house alone. Doesn't she? I don't remember. Who cares?
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Who would win if we used Part 6 Jason to Halloween 2018 plus Halloween Kills Michael? Part 6. Wait a minute. Part 6. That's Jason Lives, right? Like, that's the one where it was Zombie Jason. I'd say Zombie Jason in that case. Alright, Naoto, let's do this the correct way this time. It's fine, Universal. No biggie.
You can win this.
Yep, that's what I thought. Fuck that one in particular.
Someone else's turn.
Naoto, that means you.
Someone finish this one off.
Alright, that one has less health. Kill it, Yukiko. I believe in you. I no longer believe in you.
Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing.
I believed in you, Yukiko. Oh. Well, time to die, heretic. What?
Be defeated. Don't stop now, Natsuko-kun.
Damn it. Failures. All of you. Fine, watch how I do it.
Great job.
God, I can't believe my team is full of such fucking failures. Wait, Halloween Kills made a dumb retcon that with the WXG kill Michael makes, he transcends? Really? Oh, with every. Okay.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
That's... yeah, I don't like that. Samarcom, what's that? Completely fucking worthless in a run like this.
Gained a level.
As some of your planned bonus matchups, you were going to get either Krauser or Jake against Luna. I mean, maybe it'd be interesting. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Anyways, as I was saying, Marcus, maybe that'd be interesting. Going on hot springs with Risei higher the chance of Risei doing something in battle. Really? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Rain's going to... Not reading it. I'm not reading that. I already warned you. Would I ever use Monster Hunter? No, just not a series I'm interested in. I mean, if someone recommended a really interesting fight, maybe, but off the top of my head, I'd say no. Wait, are these guys weak to anything? Ice, okay. So we're going for Jack Frost. I don't know, just bully that one, I guess. You're gonna head out? Alright, have a good one, King. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, hang on. Okay. I thought they absorbed wind for some reason. Reiji Sakamoto versus Kanji Tatsumi. That would be a very close fight, but I don't know who would win. Because they use basically the same skills. Like, I think Winter made a good case that would ultimately come down to physical abilities. And due to that, Kanji would take it. But, yeah, it's really hard to analyze because they're very similar fighters. You once thought about putting Ethan against Luna, but you figured that'd be a stomp? I mean, maybe not, especially now that we know what we know about him from Resident Evil 8. Then again, I know nothing about the character you're referencing, so I might be wrong. You once wrote, I have no idea how to pronounce that, from Monster Hunter World versus Kiryu Saga Godzilla? Really? Hey look, a pair of ice ghosts. Hippity hoppity, get off of my property. Weak to wind. They repel wind, though. Does Yosuke... No, yes, he knows wind, so... Oh my god! Universal, I thought you liked Godzilla. What the fuck? That's brutal. Yeah, fuck it. Just kill that one, I guess. Favorite Godzilla matchup is Showa Godzilla versus Doom Eternal's Icon of Sin. Which one's the Icon of Sin again? I genuinely don't remember. Okay, I guess fuck it. Just use Hamon? Wait, are they weak to light? I don't remember. Medium chance. I'll go for it. Why not? Oh. Well then. You do, but it's still fun. Fair enough. Going to Hot Spring with Risei only boosts all-out attacks, which stacks to every time you go there. Ah, okay. Sephiroth versus Neo. Like, you mean Neo from the Matrix or Ruby Neo? That's why? Ah. I mean, it'd be interesting, I'll give you that, but I honestly think it would I think it would be Kanji, and I think it would only be due to physical abilities. The one that deteriorated the universe. I do not think Showa Godzilla is that strong. Kurama versus Lady and Trish DMC5. I'd say probably Lady and Trish just because they can... They survived hits from Urizen. Neapolitan. Okay, I get if Neapolitan tries to fight him head on, she's fucked. So I guess it depends on if she'd last long enough to know that she has to rely, like, completely on her illusions. which I could see happening, but I could honestly just as easily see, I could see her like not lasting that long too. I think it depends on how Sephiroth chooses to fight. Yeah, so yeah, like I guess I favor Sephiroth if I had to pick one, but it really depends on how the battle goes. If anything, I think Neo flees like she did against Raven. Get that. Get that. Nah! Damn it. Alright, I missed the sweep, but whatever. You know, something that might give me shit, but I've always, like, thought would be, like, not as big of a stomp as people think. And I actually think a part of... Okay, so I'm just gonna say, I think Cinder might actually be able to beat Sephiroth. Like, if we're talking... I should specify, not Advent Children, not Kingdom Hearts, not, what's it called? Not, Remake Timeline. I'm talking Sephiroth around the point of Crisis Core. I think Cinder could probably beat him. If anything else, just because he's too fucking arrogant. You also kind of like Doom Eternal, Davoth versus God of War Zeus. I don't know who Davoth... Is that the multiversal guy off the top of my head? I think that's the multiversal guy, right? What emotions would I feel going through if I saw Sephiroth get a haircut? Very... trepidation and existential dread. Okay, get that one. Don't want that. And get that and that so I can get the sweep bonus. There we go. That was actually just... it wasn't winter. Okay, let me actually lay this out, because I know, like, this is probably a controversial take. Oh, no. Like I said, winner, not Kingdom Hearts, Sephiroth. Not Kingdom Hearts. I agree, that is a stomp 1v1. But here's the thing. Cinder is about as physically powerful as that version of Sephiroth. I'd argue her weapons are better. She definitely uses her magic more, and I think she is skilled enough with the sword to stand up to Sephiroth. Like, I do think Sephiroth's a better sword fighter, but I think she's strong enough to hold her own. I don't remember if I explained this or not, but I think Cinder is better with her magic because if you look at it in character, Sephiroth doesn't like using... Like, he actively avoids using magic in a lot of cases. Like, look at his fight with Zack. He barely used magic, even though he easily could have at any point. Against Genesis, he only used his sword beams. Hell, even against Cloud and Advent Children, he didn't use magic, even though Cloud was matching him in terms of swordplay. Like, I've actually thought a lot about this, because I know it's, like, a controversial take. Cinder versus Lucia? From Devil May Cry 2? I don't remember enough about Lucia to say. Wait, what am I doing? These guys are weak to wind. Yosuke has wind. Am I going now to Elemental killed or insta-kill one? We're gonna go Elemental because insta-kills doesn't work on bosses. And because I can't swap her out, we're gonna need someone to fight bosses. Crisis Core... Yeah, exactly, Winter. I mean exclusively Crisis Core Sephiroth. I'd say even if we took Sephiroth in his main form during the events of Final Fantasy VII, Cinder would lose. But if we're talking just Crisis Core, I think Cinder takes it. Like, I'm not insane enough to say she would beat Kingdom Hearts or, God forbid, Advent Children Sephiroth. And the remake is a whole new can of worms I'm not even going to get into. Would I ever use Undertale or Deltarune characters? I mean, I'd consider it. It's a bit complicated because, you know, like, we don't see... It's sort of like using old Final Fantasy characters. Like, we get enough information, but I feel like it's somehow not enough. So I'd be open to doing it, but I would be a little hesitant. City Predator versus Red Hood from Predator 2 Under the Red Hood. Honestly, off the top of my head, I'd say Red Hood, but it would be a very close fight. Like, I can see it going either way, but I'm leaning more towards Red Hood because I think he'd be A, more accustomed to fighting opponents that are stronger than him, and B, he has better combat training. Going to need to take Naoto to Hot Springs if I want her to have all elements. I don't need her to have all elements. I just need her to have enough to damage the bosses. Like, FT, are there any in the future? Are there any elements that people are weak to or resist? She only gets Agadine and Garadine. Doesn't she already have those, though? I think she already has those. Remake is just an insult to Sephiroth. You're never using the remake for any Final Fantasy VII characters. The only time you'll ever use the remake is to better explain it. Oh, okay, fair enough. I haven't played the remake, so I don't know. Yeah, she has Agadine and Garadine already. So do you think I should take her to the hot springs to get, like, maybe ice or electricity in that case? Actually, I don't want to use that because I think those guys have reflect skills. So, yeah, we'll just waste some SP. Last comment. Not to mention that Ethan can die via decapitation, especially against Jack and Lady Dimitrescu. Yeah, fair. With Hot Spring, she gets Zyodine and Bufadine. Okay, so would you recommend getting those for any of the bosses, like specifically, like any bosses specifically, or do you think I'm good with the two I have now? Ooh, okay, they reflect both of those. I guess just bitch slap that one and hope you don't get reflected. Yeah, that's kind of the best option we got at the moment. Hey, wait, there was a skill I meant to... okay, yeah. Naoto officially has her mirrors, which I am keeping. Last comment. Edo Tensei Madara Uchiha versus Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth. Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth. So I did a match similar to this, but I used Canon Sephiroth. Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth, I think he'd actually take it. Because Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth is a lot more liberal with his use of magic and skilled with it. So I think Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth would beat Edo Madara. Namatame doesn't have any weaknesses. Okay, so does he have any resistances? Yeah, don't want to... Yeah, just do this. Fuck it. a lot of Undertale and Deltarune win conditions and fights are just relying on soul manipulation and durability negation, which all monsters have. Fair. What are my thoughts on characters from Has-Been Hotel or Hair of a Boss?
You okay, Yosuke-sen?
In terms of a versus setting, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what they're capable of. I've only seen one episode of, I think, Hell of a Boss. The one that Brandon Rogers made. I don't know which one it was, but I watched the one that Brandon Rogers made because I'm a bigger fan of Brandon than I am his Hell of a Boss, or whichever one it is. But I started off watching Brandon and I found out he made one of those and I watched the first episode. Namatame. Oh, I read that. Gone 5 times in hot springs with Naoto gives her angelic grace, boosting all of her dodging except Almighty. Okay, I might do that then. Ice and electricity on Naoto would be good, but keep in mind, charge Migi Dolan is a sweep. Yeah, but I can't swap her out for any of the other party members, though, is the thing. I'm doing, a challenge permadeath. Think of it like a Nuzlocke. I'm doing a Nuzlocke run, basically. And you see those grayed out characters on the left side? Yeah, they're dead. I cannot use them. I literally had to do Naoto's, her palace with only Yosuke and Yukiko. Or dungeon, not palace, my bad. Wait, hang on. Are these guys weak to anything? No, literally nothing. Alright. I don't know why I was, sitting around thinking. Safer Sephiroth versus adult Sasuke versus DMC5 Virgil. I think Virgil wins that because of his dimension hacks. I think Sephiroth would be the weakest link in that three-way fight, but I think Sasuke would be in the middle somewhere. Because I've actually thought about this. Sasuke, as an adult, should have the perfect counter to Supernova. I genuinely think Sasuke, with his Rene Sharingan, could kill any version of Sephiroth with Supernova due to his ability to A, travel through dimensions, and B, swap himself with his opponent. So all you really need to do, all Sasuke would need to do to kill Sephiroth in any state with Supernova is just combine those abilities at the same time.
Now what could you be weak? I should work well.
Oh! Holy shit, thank you, Rise.
5 of them. You're outnumbered. 2. Don't worry, I got
We don't accept help from ghosts.
There, got it. This one's a gimme.
Oh! Okay then. Yeah, we'll do this, and if this doesn't finish them off along with the never mind, they're gonna die.
You really get me going. And keep it up. You're off to a good start.
So putting Luna up against either Krauser or Jake would make way more sense as they're better trained combatants than Ethan, even in RE8. Okay, fair enough. Liquor versus Witch, Resident Evil 5 versus Left 4 Dead. I'd say, honestly, probably the Witch, just because they can down someone in one slash of their claws. A Liquor can't do that. At least not with the speed a Witch can. Plus their shadows that are going to take less damage to Almighty on a Adachi's dungeon. Okay. So it's probably better to focus Naoto on, what's it called? A single specialization than group wiping is what you're saying, right? Oh, I already read that. The best beat from Has Been Hotel is Alistair being small town level plus. Alright. Wow, adult Sasuke is very broken. Yeah, he is. Like, the Rene Sharingan is just basically a hacks machine in his eye.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
You know, you're not wrong, Hollow.
Work well.
I guess it depends on if you, like, start the fight off with the witch, being aggroed or not.
Don't give up.
True, Hollow, but you gotta remember, lickers are also blind. Although, like, you know what, never mind, that wouldn't matter against a witch. Witches are all about making noises, so, yeah, never mind. Yeah, fair enough. I changed my mind. I guess a licker would be... I guess a licker would have better odds. Although I could still see a witch taking it. But I think the witch would have to get very lucky. DMC2 Dante versus Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth. I think that'd be... Nope, never mind. Devil May Cry 2 Dante. Devil May Cry 2 Dante is where the multiversal Dante thing got proven. If you equalize stats, I'd say probably Sephiroth, but... yeah, no. If we're going, like, actual power scaling, I have to say Dante. Noctis versus Freon from Final Fantasy II Dissidia. I haven't beaten Final Fantasy 15, and I haven't played Final Fantasy II, so I can't answer, sorry. Licker versus Hunter would be better.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
Maybe. Alright, so they're all weak, immune to wind, so, yeah, fuck it, let's just use our normal attacks, I guess. Out of context, but the episode I'm referring to... okay, it's Hell of a Boss. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because, basically, I only know that show because Brandon Rogers, wrote it. Oh, well, you know what, fuck it, that wasn't too bad of a choice. I just don't reflect, and Naoto should be fine.
Couldn't do it. Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over. Whoa, that was awesome, Yosuke-senpai.
Marauder versus Space Marine, Doom Eternal versus 40k. The Marauders can stand up to Doom Slayer, who is multiversal due to scaling. So I guess it depends on the Space Marine faction, but most Space Marines I know are only listed at Solar System level. Tsunade versus Tsunade versus Trish. I'd say probably Trish off the top of my head. Especially for giving her the Sparta. And Brandon Rogers is hilarious in this show. Oh yeah, he is. Genesis versus Noctis. Off the top of my head, from what I know about Noctis, I'll go with him. Especially because he has his teleportation. And the arsenal of blades that he has. I don't remember what they're called, but I know he has like the magic arsenal of blades and shit. You don't believe Brandon... isn't he credited as a writer, though? I'm pretty sure Brandon was credited as a writer. I mean, feel free to look it up and, like, prove me wrong, but, like, that's what I think that's... I don't remember where I saw that, but I know I saw that somewhere. Both are blind zombies with heightened hearing and mobility options. True. Oh, wait, I already read that. And Brandon, oh, I fucking read. I keep reading the shit I've already read. What's wrong with me?
You can win this. Just give Wind a rest. Or
Okay, so Yosuke, I need you to immediately slap these bitches with wind. We're gonna pull out Izanagi.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Ruby versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles strongest versions. I don't know what the strongest versions of the TMNT are. I guess if we're saying strongest versions, that would probably be the Injustice variations. But they're faster than Light and should be at the very least solar system level durability, so they definitely win that.
Enemy down.
Good answer.
Places everyone. And action.
You guys better keep up.
Go! Beat 'em up.
Fuck me. Crazy that Hell of a Boss had Norman Reedus on it. Really? Who did he play? Get that. And that. And that. And get that. There we go. I'm dying. Wait, hang on. Dark Lord posted something a few hours ago on the Discord that I have to respond to. There we go. Alright. Not sure if I agree with this comment that Captain America is better than Control Jill in every way. What version of Captain America are we talking about? Because if we're talking about MCU Captain, which is the only version I've ever done any research on, then no. Jill is physically stronger and faster. Stryker, you believe in episode 6? Okay. What's better, Pepsi or Coke? Definitely Coke. Pepsi's too sweet for me. I'll have Pepsi occasionally, but like every time I do, I'm like, oh yes, this is why I don't have Pepsi.
You can beat them, not with electricity.
Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, so just give me a second, guys. I've been gone for 3 hours without a break, so. Hang on. You're technically friends with 3TG, but one thing you wish he would have done is not bash on Final Fantasy 13 so much, because Lightning would give even Final Fantasy 7 soldiers a run for their money. Maybe. Comics cap? Well, it depends on how you scale comic cap then, Zach. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, ladies, let's finish this job. Alright, let's see. The Tormentor versus Dr. Birkin, Dead Space 2 versus Resident Evil 3 Remake. I'd say probably Birkin, bigger. Even if the Tormentor won't die. Oh wait, no, the Tormentor's that one thing, isn't it? In that case, maybe the Tormentor. It's a lot bigger. For some reason, I thought you meant like that, like little mini hive mind thing. Nemesis versus Birkin base forms. Definitely Nemesis. Birkin 3 humanoid form stomps Nemesis? Are you talking about the remake humanoid or the original humanoid?
Wind won't work. Got anything else?
Yeah, well, none of them seem weak to fire.
Come on, this fight's not over.
Have you ever thought about using Tricky the Clown or... No, I haven't.
Looks to kill.
Ooh, that looks really good. Hey, give me that. Give me that. Yep, there we go. Hama boost. That could be good if I get the right persona. Alright. Oh, guys, Russian bot, murder it. Original one, which is him before going dog.
So puny. Use electricity.
Yeah, I can see that. Especially if we're taking remake continuity Wesker 2. I mean, Nemesis Form 2.
Two enemies down. Going sometime.
Alright, who's next? Yes, okay, alright, so this is pretty easy.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
The fuck, game? You didn't tell me that healed the cocksuckers.
Showtime. Are you ready?
You guys better keep up.
Yeah, go, go, go.
I mean, good enough.
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
The bot got hit with the ex-wife. What? Kind of like Momo from Little Nightmares versus Eleven from Stranger Things. I've never seen Little Nightmares, so I don't know if that... Actually, I haven't seen Stranger Things either. Or Stranger Things either, so I don't know if that'd be a good fight in the slightest. Do I think Jetstream Sam would troll Virgil if he encountered him? Yeah, he would at first, and then he'd get cut apart faster than he could react. Time to die, you little cunt. Last time you brought that up, Zach, you didn't have feats to back it up. The comic you said that was from didn't have that in the slightest, so I'm still gonna need justification for that, Zach. Zach, we've been over this. I don't remember every joke from the MCU. I do not memorize them.
3 enemies left.
Here's a stomp Modder versus Adam. Oh god.
Wind won't work. Got anything?
Yeah, no, wind doesn't work on any of these assholes. Mono gets like city level with potential reality warping and deconstruction, and 11 a city block with telekinesis. Oh god, that's a That's a stomp.
It's quite tenacious.
You don't say. Do I have any items that can stop them from running? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, hang on. Give me some SP in that case. Don't you dare fucking run away. Oh, okay. They want to stay and fight.
Your defense has been lowered.
Fine by me.
Damn, it's not going down.
Alright. Don't let me down, Naoto.
I couldn't defeat.
Well, you didn't let me down, so.
You can win this.
What's they... Not fire. Alright, time to die, bitch. Never mind. Arkham from DMC 3 versus Neapolitan. I'd say Neo just because Arkham doesn't have great durability until he gets the Sparta Sword. Like, yeah, he survived getting stabbed, but he also died to getting... Fucking coward. He also died to getting shot in the head. So his durability isn't great.
That's my true strength.
Ooh, wait. Oh, okay, that's actually really good. You know, I think that's better than Auto. Yeah, we're gonna lose Auto and get him that version of it.
I leveled up.
Alright, get this douchebag. Immediately regret getting... Oh wait, these guys are weak to wind. I don't give a fuck.
Electricity.
Fuck it, block. See what I care. You enjoy Plague Knight from Shovel Knight versus Green Goblin?
Get set.
I've never heard of that match. Like, is that, like, even in the slightest? Ooh. Ooh, oh, these are all good. Fuck. What persona do I have equipped? I actually don't remember. Yeah, let's get more XP. Here's a stomp. Sakura versus Madara. Pfft. Damn, you must really hate Sakura. Alexander Anderson versus Wesker. I really don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, I can't say. I don't know. Off the top of my head, I want to say Wesker, but I'm not sure. Wait, she said it's weak to darkness. Alright, it's worth a try. You don't know much about Green Goblin, but you know Plague Knight is town level via his ultimate potion. Okay. Alright, that's only one opponent. Do I have one that's, like, multiple? Mamundo, there we go.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to darkness.
You just told me that, Rise. Which is weird, because we now know for a fact we didn't know that before. Alright, fair enough. There are only 4 other characters in Final Fantasy 13 that can possibly rival Lightning, Snow, Fang, Vanille, and Cid? Alright. We don't really... Yeah, we are going to need money, actually, because I'm going to have to go to the Fox pretty soon. Oh, wow, that really wasn't worth it. Ooh, Blight. Alright, which one's that again? Heavy fizz damage to all foes with chance. Alright, so let's get rid of Deathbound and replace that with Blight. Mudo boost. We're not going to get that. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that, Knighted. Like, I don't... Is that accounting for his Genjutsu, his Susanoo, like, his seal... Or is that just saying, like, Sakura is physically stronger than Madara? Because I won't argue that Sakura should be physically stronger than Madara, but... I'm just saying... Madara also has quite a bit of hacks. Yeah, let's just gonna have him guard. Oh, alright, he's also weak to light. Well, Naoto, you know what to do. Use Hamon on these assholes.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool.
Well done, everyone.
Yes, I leveled up.
Alright, one more, and then we... Alright, and then grinding is gonna be a lot... It's gonna be worse for me, but you guys aren't gonna see it. Sakura can physically beat it. Okay, yeah, like I said, physically I don't disagree that she's stronger. I don't agree that she's faster, though, so I don't know about that. And plus, like, you still gotta include Susanoo, the Genjutsu hacks. I won't include his, what's it called? His showings from Generations, because that's not confirmed whether or not it's canon. But if you include that, he has some, like, other shit that he could use. But yeah, no, like, if you limit it only to physical, yeah, she might beat him, but, like, Madara is a lot more than just his hand-to-hand skills.
Don't let it get away.
You like Overwatch Reaper versus Deathstroke, excluding the Deathstroke outlier of him beating the Justice League or whatever. That's actually not an outlier. Okay, so a bigger outlier would be the New 52. Like, what they did with him in the New 52. Because here's the thing. Deathstroke beating the Justice League, that wasn't the main team. That wasn't, like, Wonder Woman, you know. That wasn't Wonder Woman, Batman, Superman. That was, like, the B team of the Justice League. That was Green Arrow, Hawkman, Wally West. What's it called? I think the Atom and Kyle Rayner, I think. Yeah, no, that wasn't the A team of the Justice League. That was the B team. Rule of thumb: never ever call Luna a furry ever. I mean, I argue she's a furry, but if you say so. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Madara reacted due to KCM to Naruto, so no, Sakura isn't faster.
Don't lower your guard now.
Madara skills to Hashim. Yeah, I agree. God damn, I can't wait for Yosuke to get God Hand. Ooh, okay. Alright, you can go guess what you're doing. Where is it? Megidola. Isn't Wally West on a multiverse scale or something? Yeah, but speedsters get tagged all the time in, what's it called? Okay, he's only multiversal once he, like, builds up enough speed. Like, this was, like, 5 feet, like, 5 feet away. Deathstroke isn't multiversal. Like, he didn't even outspeed Wally. He just predicted where he would be. Which is also dumb, but, you know. Yeah, no, like, speedsters get tagged all the time in, DC. You gotta have, like, a suspension of disbelief with that. Like, I think if you can accept that Captain Cold hits the Flash, you should be able to accept Deathstroke hitting the Flash. Although that's just me. Might Guy 8 Gates versus Thanos. What version of Thanos?
Busting heads and looking cool. I couldn't do it.
Well, you tried. Alright, well. Why didn't you... Alright, whatever.
Senpai's persona is
Bitch slap him. Or try.
one enemy to go. Keep it up. Persona.
Alright, yeah, after this, we're definitely gonna have to go to the Fox and get some healing. God damn it.
Senpai's persona is sealed.
Alright, if this doesn't work, I'm calling bullshit. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? That was bullshit. MCU? I'd say Might Guy, honestly. The Flash versus Adult Sasuke? Honestly, I'd say the Flash. Even if we're talking like, unless we're talking speed equalized, which is bullshit with the Flash, but yeah, like the Flash, like Sasuke doesn't have the, unless you want to suspend your disbelief that to say he could hit the Flash once, because if he hits the Flash once, the Flash is done. But if you're talking like the Flash is taking Sasuke seriously, then no, Sasuke loses.
You leveled up. Excellent.
Because that one asshole that called her a furry was almost going to become another body bag. I mean, if she can't handle the truth, then that sounds like more her problem than mine. Did I know that Deathstroke has an armor that absorbs kinetic energy? Yeah, I think that sounds familiar. I'm not sure what comic that's from, but it definitely sounds familiar. I think that's part of the reason I didn't, I decided not to go with New 52 Deathstroke when I did my collab with 3 Topics Gamer. Because, for those of you that aren't aware, I was originally going to use New 52 for that, and then I looked into New 52 Deathstroke, and I was like, no, I literally cannot do that. They're all... I have no idea how to pronounce that. And Snow is physically tougher. Fang and Vanille have more experience than... I'm just going to call it Lice. Or Lil C? Lil C. I'm going to say Lil C. Lil C and Fang lean more towards Snow, but her fortitude, but Vanille is more magical. Okay. Who's my favorite CW Flash villain? Probably... Honestly, Reverse Flash. It has to be Reverse Flash. It was me, Barry. Six Paths Madara, Uchiha's boldness versus Dio's boldness. I'd say probably Dio's. Like, honestly, like, Dio, I'd say he probably has bigger balls than Madara. Even if we keep their power the same. Like, Dio would still walk up to Madara like, bitch, what? Like, he'd be that motherfucker. Black Cat Charm. Alright, I don't know what that does. God damn it, I need a drink. I'm gonna have to run up to the gas station by my place after this. Ooh, okay. I don't remember what these guys are weak to. Fire, okay. At least don't make any furry racist... You can't be racist against... Furry isn't a race. You can't be racist against furries. That's not a thing.
I couldn't defeat it.
You always thought the 8 gates from Naruto were like Kaioken? I mean, sorta, yeah. Thought I heard something. I want good skill. Okay, yep.
Oh, that's not good.
Who wins between Lee Everett from the Walking Dead game and Joel Miller from The Last of Us? Joel, more experience. I'm pretty sure better weaponry, and you can make the argument that he's physically stronger too.
It's not going down.
Someone finish this one
Three of
off.
them. Don't give up now, okay?
Flames go burr.
Let's attack with all our strength. Fight! Be gone!
Sid and Fang are the closest because Sid fights everyone in the party on his own, which includes everyone you mentioned thus far. Okay. Ooh! Alright, well, yeah, we definitely want those two because, you know, that's more than enough, honestly. Now give me that, and we'll get that, and skip out onto no XP. Nice. You think Lee wins? He has experience. But more experience than Joel? Like, yeah, Lee has experience, but does he have 20 years of experience? No, I don't think so. What do I think about the possibility of Natalie Portman being the new Thor? Honestly, I don't really care. Because I'm done with the MCU. Like, I've been done since after Endgame.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Nah, I do not agree with that at all, Hollow Knight. Those sound like outliers to the larger Walking Dead universe. The Walking Dead is always meant to be just normal humans. Like, that's... I do not agree with that in the slightest. Alright, what am I doing? We're gonna use Yukiko for this one. Specious, but say no, it is not. That is not a thing, Marcus. Like, furries aren't a different species, no matter how much they want to be. Like, that's not a thing. People getting bullied for putting on fursuits is them being bullied. That's not speciest or something like that.
It's not going down.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
It's quite tenacious.
I gotta get Naoto a new gun. Oh wait, shit, wrong thing.
I am thou.
What are my thoughts on people who say that Blake is best girl? They have shit taste. On this channel, we make fun of furries? No, not really. Like, I don't make fun of them. Like, oh, I don't go out of my way to make fun of them. I'll say that. I just don't think that, like, bullying a furry for being a furry is the same as being racist. Like, that is a false equivalence. They got shot twice, bitten by 2 zombies, and then powered through an entire horde of walkers. Yeah, but that wasn't, like, all at once. That was, like, over the course of months. Nathan Drake versus Chris Redfield, Uncharted 4 versus Resident Evil 5. Chris. No question. Chris is stronger, faster, and has better guns. And is much more skilled in terms of combat.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. It's weak.
Oh, holy shit, Yosuke.
Nice hit. Look, here goes. This is it. Enemy
Who wins between Alex Mercer and Raiden from Metal Gear? I say probably Alex, honestly. I don't think Raiden... here's the thing. Raiden would have to be, like, constantly wearing down all of his biomass. But here's the thing. Since Alex can control parts of his biomass separately, I think Alex would just stealth up on him. Iconic question, but who is better, Hinata or Sakura? What do you mean? Like who's better personality-wise, or who's better, like, fighter-wise? you unpiss someone off by bitch-slapping them. That's fucking hilarious. Unless it's not someone in a first... What? What? No, like, even people in fursuit, like, they're, like, you're not, like, no one's immune of getting fucked with because of their, you know, like, their interests. Like, that happens to everyone. Fair, Neapolitan is best girl. She's the hottest, I'll give you that, but I like Yang personality-wise more. But Fang in one-on-one can match because she can take hits, debuff lightning with slow. Excuse me. And curse, which reduces action speed and can interrupt actions. Alright. Who's the better character, Hinata? Oh, definitely Hinata. Sakura's a cunt. You think in Naruto Ino is best girl? Teach their own. What are my thoughts on Joe Baker from Resident Evil 7 versus Jax from... definitely Jax. All Joe really has going on is his regen and his mutations. Don't care. Bitch slap it, Yosuke. Alright, we're using Hamon because this is a JoJo reference. Dragon Ball's best girl is Videl. I'd say 18, but you know what? Videl's good from what I remember. Alright. Yeah, let's get that, and that. Who I think is best girl in Naruto, and don't ask what yours is. You can't ask me what mine is and not, like, say what yours is. No, I refuse to answer until you answer. You meant if someone saw an actual anthropomorphic animal and make furry... Okay, that's a whole ass hypothetical that is not possible. Like, that... If you're talking about, like, in an alternate universe where actual things like that exist, I guess, yes, that would be racist, but... I was talking about the real world. You'd say Hinata's best girl? Fair enough. Sunlight Yellow Overdrive. Alright, so they're weak to fire. Who wins, Ghost Rider or Spawn? God Spawn and Cosmic Rider are included. I don't know either of those two very well, if I'm being honest. Honestly, Jax and his daughter are bad characters. They do nothing of reverence, and Jax's whole personality is I'm a real man, and his daughter is so annoying. Fair, but they have really good movesets. At least Jax does. Yours is Tsunade. Alright, see, was that so hard? I don't know, I don't think I have a best girl, honestly. Off the top of my head, I guess I'd say Hinata. But, like, I don't know. Like, it's been so long since I've really seen Naruto that I can't say off the top of my head. None of us mentioned Tsunade? What are you talking about? Nida just did. Alright, kill them. Oh my god, my throat is so fucking dry. Yosuke, bitch slap. Alright, that did literally nothing. So, you like Hinata more, but don't sleep on Sakura. She's a human being and has made mistakes. Well, here's the thing, Ren. She also physically abuses her teammate constantly. Like, you know, like, a mistake every now and then, that's fine. Like, I forgive... I still like Ruby characters. I can understand when a motherfucker makes mistakes. What I don't understand is constant physical abuse of your quote-unquote friends. That's what I don't get, and that's what I don't make excuses for. You know, I said I'm not interested in Dying Light, but do I have thoughts on the tank from Left 4 Dead versus the Demolisher from Dying Light? I guess I'd say the tank, because when the tank hits you, you go flying farther, and though it's from what I remember, those two are just raw strength, so I'd go with the tank. Last episode you saw of Ruby was them going to Alice. So you stopped it with Volume 6, which is fair. I'd argue Volume 7 is worth watching, but you know what? It's your free time, and if you aren't interested in it anymore, like, hey, I can't convince you. You wouldn't be surprised if Dante betted a rant. I would be very surprised, Marcus. Dante does not seem to be like that to me. Who are the funniest characters out of these two? Crow from Ruby or Jetstream Sam? Oh, Jetstream Sam, easily. I actually don't like Modern Crow, if I'm being honest. No, don't attack. Use spell.
Now what could you be weak? It's weak to light.
Naoto? Sunset Yellow Overdrive.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto. Wow, it's puny.
If you say so, I don't remember the hunter dodging bullets, but you preferred Crow when he did. That is such a horrible thing to say, but I agree with you. It's just because they went on their own channel and not YouTube anymore, and you're too poor. What are you talking about? It's free on roosterteeth.com. Although I'd still recommend just finding the Mega with all the episodes on it, because their website has fucking shitty buffering. So, unironically, bootleg or Pirate Ruby. It's a much better viewing experience than watching it on their website. Look, hang on, where is it? Like, I own the fucking DVDs. I can say that. I paid money for this fucking show. Like, again, I think I have all the seasons, actually. Let me look. Let me just pull out my fucking thing. Let's see. Is that... I think that's... Yeah. Alright, let's see. I got volumes 1 through 6 in, like, the little Blu-ray collection. Blu-ray collection. I got volume 7, and I got... Yeah, so I own all of the seasons. Yeah, so I can encourage motherfuckers to pirate the show. No, and I think I remember I bought fucking volume 3 individually because I wanted the director's commentary for that April Fool's joke. Which I'm still gonna fucking use. If I ever use Cinder again, I'm including that she fought someone with time stop and won. Because I paid money for that feat. You are never convincing me that I'm not allowed to use that. That is word of God, and I'm fucking keeping it. I paid money for all 3 seasons. No, every season. If I'm like not all 3, all 8. I paid money. No. I watched it and then I paid for it. I'm that asshole. It's more a gameplay thing, but the hunter has a roll animation that's very, very rare that can allow him to dodge bullets. If you say so. He has been flirted by a female demon before? Nevin's not a furry, though. Nevin's like a humanoid. So, Cinder... Yeah, according to Miles Luna, one of the main writers since the start of the show, Osmond had time stop powers. That's what those little black interruptions in the screen are meant to represent. Word of God, too bad, death of the author. Wait, how does death of the author is like intent of a story? Like I'm talking about word of God in terms of a feat. You don't have death of the author here. There's no alternative viewpoint to go on. Your only other option is it's a stylistic choice, and Osmond is just randomly in other positions when the screen comes back on for no reason. Don't know what to tell you, United. According to one of the main writers of the show, she did. if you want to argue with the main writer of the show, look up Miles Luna on Twitter. Then again, let's be honest, those idiots won't remember. He mentioned it once in the commentary. He's not going to remember if you argue that. I just stand that because I actually paid money to confirm that because I saw on like I think a respect thread on Reddit or some shit.
Wind won't work. Got anything up? 3 enemies left. You can win this.
You'll be sure to mention that next time you use Cinder time stop. She does, but it was in favor of trying to get close to Sasuke. She disrespects Naruto initially, but she does grow to respect him at the start of Shippuden. No, like, even in Shippuden, she is physically abusive towards Naruto. I don't want to let that guy attack, but I don't really have any options, do I? Alright, fuck it. Just drop Mickey Dola on them. So that means that DMC3 Quicksilver would lose to Cinder? What are you talking about? DMC3 Dante stomps. DMC3 Dante, if we're including Word of God in versus battles, should be super solar level. Super solar system level. What the fuck is wrong with me? He still did it? You mean Dante doesn't get... He didn't sleep with her. Like, you know he killed her during that encounter, right? If I ever used a real-life cryptid monster or fictional version of a cryptid, what would I use? Probably a Wendigo. I've always had a soft spot for them.
Couldn't do it. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
My level has risen.
Solar system. I'm not joking. I legit had motherfuckers argue with me on that for like months after my Raven versus Virgil video came out. Like, if you look, apparently there's a statue which is supposed to be, you know, a godlike being that explains everything, that describes one of Dante's attacks as a solar system thing. Or no, it describes Beowulf as punches being that of a solar system. Or a supernova. I'm trying to remember exactly what the quote is. I think it was... Oh, I remember. Okay, so it was... with the Beowulf, Dante or Virgil, I don't remember who it was, but it was one of them, hits with the force of a supernova. And therefore, Dante and Virgil at DMC3 are solar system level, according to weird people on the internet who can't stand it when you say that Dante or Virgil would lose to someone. Winter... Oh, that was for Winter. Never mind. Would I ever use Trevor Henderson's characters? Like Siren Head, Cartoon Cat? No. Probably not. I don't really, like, want to use, like, you know, like, internet characters in general. Like, I don't want to use creepypasta characters. I don't want to use SCPs. I don't want to open any of that can of worms.
Enemy down. Nice move, senpai.
Versus Battles Wiki Dante is Island. Island? Check again. I think last I checked it was 2C, which is multiversal. Do I count the DMC3 manga as canon? Yeah, I used it in Virgil versus Raven. Where's Jack Frost? There we go. You mean he'll sleep with any demon chick if they're hot and not trying to kill? I don't agree, Marcus, but you believe what you want to believe.
Two enemies down.
Good answer.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
You guys better keep up.
Yeah, go, go, go.
Wendigo versus Big Beep. Until Dawn versus... Oh, definitely Big Beep. No question. Yeah, just give me some experience on... Actually, no, give me more magic. You mean DMC3 Dante? Ah, fair enough. Versus Battles Wiki Dante gets to low multiversal. Yeah. I'm aware.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Which one's being to... Oh,
Beat it, though not with electricity.
yeah, that one. Okay, so fire and ice. Got it. Alright, so... Alright, can't use that, so yeah, let's just waste some on this guy.
That's the way, senpai.
Alright,
Do some more damage.
then just kill him.
Enemy defeated.
He ain't getting any booty from the human world. According to who, Marcus?
Okay, senpai.
Knighted? I'm not gonna say anything, but just be careful what communities you say that in. Some motherfuckers will jump down your throat. Like, Devil May Cry fanboys, they do not like hearing that.
Yes, I leveled up.
And there we go. Infinite grinding. Well, as much as your hesitance is on using Dante, you unfortunately have him scheduled in a requested match. My condolences. Yeah, that's... I'm not gonna... I like DMC characters, but I never enjoy the discussion afterwards. When was the last time he got laid? I don't know. We don't see Dante's personal life for 90% of the time. It could have been a day before DMC5 for all we know.
Wind won't work. Got anything else?
Hypno versus... I have no idea who Hypno is.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
But think about it this way. Sasuke almost killed Sakura. And Sakura confessed to Naruto, but Naruto moved on because he knows how she acted when Sasuke was around, and thus Naruto is best bro. What? I mean, yeah, but still.
3 enemies.
I won't disagree with you there, United.
Get set. Are you ready? Here goes. Go, go, go.
DMC fanboys that are going to meticulously nitpick my shit after I make a video saying that a Devil May Cry character loses. I don't agree with these guys in the chat right now. I just want that to be made clear. No skills have changed. Fuck you. The Pokemon? I have no idea who that is. Like, I'm not big into Pokemon at all. Alright, 1 lifestone. And not grabbing that last chest in a million years. Last time Dante got laid was 1 year before DMC 3. We don't know that for certain. Like, that's the last time we saw him get laid. We don't know if that's the last time for sure he got laid. Actually, hang on. Oh, I'm gonna get that asshole. Get back here, bitch! Alright, Naoto. I'm trusting you not to fuck this up.
Get away.
Alright, Yosuke, you need to use... Yep, there we go. Raise this.
It's quite tenacious.
And before chat gets doxxed for their Devil May Cry opinions. Ooh, hang on. You mean Virgil got laid, which is surprising. I mean, yeah, he did.
Hey, it ran away. That thing.
Are you fucking serious? Fuck these things. But every DMC character I use has beaten their opponents. Wait, did V lose? Yeah, V lost.
Now then, what's next?
I mean, I wasn't, like, why do you think it has to be, like, Trish or, like, Lady? Like, you don't think Dante can just meet some random chick? Like, I think you're thinking way too narrowly about this. You also plan on... Fighting the Reaper is a lot easier in Persona 5 Royal. Like, I wouldn't risk it on this game, but with Royal, yeah, I'd be willing to fight the Reaper.
Now what could you be weak? It's weak to physical attacks. Piece of cake. Enemy down. Nice move, senpai.
Ah, I see.
Oh, it's weak.
Worth it. Go for it. One of us are gonna get this asshole down.
Down. Great work, senpai. You hit the enemies.
Do I agree with Death Battle on Virgil losing to Sephiroth? Composite Sephiroth? Yes. Base Sephiroth? Fuck no. Like, if you give Sephiroth, like, all his spells and all his shit like that, yeah, he wins. After a lot of level grinding, yeah.
Wow, that was awesome, Yosuke senpai.
You see, V could win 3 out of 10, but Weiss is too skilled and has too many variant ability. Yeah, like, V could definitely win. Like, I just think Weiss winning is more likely. I don't know, Marcus. Like,
I gained a level.
I'm just saying, I think I could see Dante just sleeping with someone randomly. Yeah, I'm not gonna specialize Naoto in insta-kills. It's not worth it, especially for this kind of run. Alright, I think this is gonna be the last fight, and then I'm gonna end the stream there.
Someone else's turn.
Alright.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Someone finish this one off.
That's amazing.
Oof, who goes next? Okay, he does. Oh, fuck me. Okay, good job, Yukiko.
Don't push yourself, Yukiko-senpai. I couldn't do it. Enemy down.
Okay.
Places, everyone. And action.
Yep, leave it to us.
But putting V against the girl with the highest loss record and Ruby making her win is taking a risk, even when the win is just... I mean, that's just how I feel. Like V's kind of the only character it's hard to argue is, like, busted like that, so... Dem kicks. Tanks. I'm not finishing that. Zach, I expected better than you. I expected better than that from you. Okay. Alright. Yep. Thanks everyone for showing up. It's been a blast as always. I'm going to do a lot of off-screen grinding now that I have Risei's SP gain skill. Yeah, so... Yeah, so I'm going to be doing a lot of grinding off-screen. I don't know when I'm going to stream Persona 4 again. Let me check my schedule real fast. I think it's either going to be... Let me see. I work tomorrow, so I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Or actually, I only work 4 hours tomorrow, don't I? I might stream for a short while. Okay, I work from 9 to 1 tomorrow, so I might stream something short tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stream Persona 4 until next month. I do have Wednesday and Tuesday. Actually, yeah, I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to stream Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh, wait, no, not Wednesday. Okay, yeah, so I'll stream something Tuesday and something tomorrow after work. And then I'm going to take a break Wednesday. And then... Alright, I'll stream this again the 1st of next month. That'll be it. Ruby fighting Maka in Death Battle makes you sad. Best girl deserves a better matchup. I mean, I don't know how that matchup would go on. Let's just off the top of my head. Alright, yep, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks everyone for showing up. It's been a blast as always. I will see you guys